Okay, looks like we're no longer dropping frames, so that's good. And it also means we're live. Hello everyone, we're back to playing Factorio today. The idea for today is finally build military science. After that, I did want to see if we have time to go ahead and feed the nuclear reactors efficiently. Sure, we can just waste all our nuclear fuel. It's not that much of a problem, and with how close we realistically are to space platforms and therefore space science, the Codex enrichment research will be unlocked, and then we can just make far more than what we have at the moment. So yeah, it's not really a problem, but it'll be a nice, like, proof of concept of what we can actually do with logics, which will probably be really useful in the future. Or at least I imagine it would be, given that Space Age is a bigger game than just your base Factorio. That being said, just let's go in. There's quite a lot to do, so no point in like waiting. Here's our nuclear reactor, just where we left off last time, or tree. I don't see. Yeah, we left. Didn't do much after that, so this is it. Okay, kind of hard to see, but that's 830 degrees Celsius, and you guys are here, so realistically, you're safe on trains. Where's my car? You know, here's something I want to kind of see. You are going... Okay, no. Oh, it's right there. Oh, there! Oh my gosh, it's literally right there. And you... Yeah, we're not using that much coal. Not anymore, which is literally a good... Oh yeah, we can probably actually see that, like, here. What is this? Iron ore. Okay, we mine a lot, and now it's using whatever. Why are we even consuming iron if we can't do any research? I'm not actually sure. Like, it's probably not a good thing to admit, but we're kind of like stuck. Without military science, there's not much more we can do. So honestly, we should be doing that. So I want to like go in and add a few more chests to the uranium mine. I don't think we have enough uranium 235 to start the Codex enrichment process whenever we do get it. So having a minimum of 40, I believe it is something we want to do. Also, I kind of want to like see, are we safe? Okay, so you... An impact of 50-30. How are we in impact? We don't have impact resistances. So we probably would receive the full damage from a train. Interesting. So it looks like you can also... Oh yeah, I think I saw that you can actually like add logic to train signals once you build them, which of course will mean having to split our rails into blocks, at which point we might as well merge with lines, which are squiggly lines at the moment. There's a lot to do. Also, like, we might actually... Well, these are really big nests, honestly. Like, for what they are, they're pretty big. I'm not even sure if we would be able to cheese and cover them in walls. If we can do that, realistically, we could expand everything far more than what we currently have. But at the same time, it's kind of cheesy. Kinda, but it works. And it's not like for something like, not for like bases like this, it's going to be an easy thing in the first place. So it'll be interesting. Just cover the whole thing and just like build straight through it. Will let you easily get like this guy, for example. That'll be really interesting. Somewhat time consuming, and we might just be better off leaving the planet. Okay. This copper is... Well, these old guys are just done. Well, that's some miners and efficiency modules we get back. Yeah, I have these guys as priority. 25, 270. We might have to start getting here. And there's literally no pollution there. These are the only little two things here. Honestly, we might just use these little tools as a test. Just how much do we need? And can we like feasibly do so? And is there any actual merit in doing so? Perhaps not. Oh, hello there. Oh, well, in this case, it's just a grass tile. Absorbs 1 pollution per minute per chunk. Well, the tile itself. Sand is now 0.92, and this grass is 1.1. So I guess that means sand to grass is not that much more different. But oh yeah, that trees also help. I think you're not allowed to like see it. Huh. Tree entity? Tree. Oh, you mean tree entity, growth time. Oh, this is the ones that we put to grow. Yeah, it grows from tree seeds. And then tree seeds are made from 2 wood. How hard are you? Looking at this agricultural tower, other than like quote unquote steel, which is just 50 iron, you only really need some spoilage. Oh, we need landfill. But even then, that's some stone. Looking at this, it looks like it's not really that expensive. Or am I crazy? Probably not. Then you look at the heating tower. We need concrete for that. You need heat pipes, boilers, and concrete. But this is basically our alternative nuclear reactors in Kuleba is going to be this, most likely, and not. Anything we burn is like more than 2 times efficient. But only less than half the fuel. So that's really good, honestly. You should be able to just look at these things, right? Yeah. A fuel value of 2 megajoules, a fuel value of 10 megajoules. Interesting. Jelly nuts are like 5 times more fuel. Spoilage is 250 kilojoules. So sure, you could burn spoilage, especially if you like sadly get some. But you might as well like burn this jelly nut. I don't see biofuel anywhere here, so that's probably not it. And the carbon has this ingredient here, but I should have, yes, the alternative recipe. And it gives me like 33% more fuel. Is it worth it though? It takes 12 seconds to craft, and you need the biochamber, and the biochamber has a power consumption of 500 kilowatts. I think making carbon might actually be a net loss. Or am I crazy? Am I just babies? Carbon. You can get carvings straight from the trees and volcanics. Or just burn some coal, that works too. Advanced carbon. If you just want the carbon, you go with carbonic crushing. But if you want some sulfur, yeah, you have to go with, well, you have no choice. Back to the heating tower, 2 megajoules, 4 megajoules. I guess solid fuel will be a good thing too. Or just, how hard is it to make these guys? Also, oh, seeds are the same as coal. I'm not sure if you're going to be making enough seeds to like burn it like coal, but the extra efficiency means it's like 2.5. Yeah, both seeds are the same. And then a tree seed is far less. 10 megajoules for Yumako. Yumako matches 1 megajoule. Jelly is 1 megajoule. Eggs are 6 megajoules. Pentapod eggs are 5 megajoules. You know something interesting? Pentapod eggs don't have... Okay, the eggs themselves don't produce spores, like, at all. Pentapod eggs. A range, health. These are premature, so even then... This is interesting, wait a minute. The premature guy, at least for this version, is only resistant to lasers. Oh, look at this! Even the normal one... I've probably seen this before, huh? 100 HP, 150 HP. The fact that the big one is only 250 HP, it's kind of like, well, that's kind of easy. Right now, big biters are more HP than that. And they have a healing of 1 versus a healing of, anyway, just same healing. Behemoths are crazy at 3000 HP. How are the Straflers? Scrapers? 800 to 10. 1400 to 10. 2400 to 10. And then behemoths are 1210. To be fair, finding a behemoth is crazily hard. And then for 810 versus these guys. Okay. I guess the small Straffers are actually probably as strong as a big biter when you look at resistances. A big biter takes less damage, takes less per hit. Depending on how many hits you need, that can kinda help it round it up to the 800, kinda. So yeah, assume que you go into wow, you go into Gleba and you immediately have to fight big biters. Good luck, dudes. Of course, after that, going up. Oh, they get more regen and more HP. Interesting. A 144 explosion damage or 70 damage per second. For one scraper, of course. That means we need 6 shields to not have to worry about dying to a big Straffer. Which is honestly not bad. That's 6, and you're immune to these guys, at least one of these guys. And then like the babies are kind of less damage. And these guys just deal infinite damage, right? Yeah. But you kind of look at them, they don't even have a damage number. Because it just destroys anything in its path. There is no number. It probably just literally calls a function saying destroy, destroy, literally just destroy. Which would be Minecraft / kill. Oh, there's a roar. You gotta like run away like fast. Also, we don't get to see its speed. Also, 300,000, huh? Okay, at least none of them pass a million. That's good, right? An egg raft, small egg raft. Oh, wait a minute. It's a small regular pentapod, small stumper pentapod, and a medium regular pentapod. Also, when you destroy an egg raft, it gives you 25 little regulars, but you get 9 eggs. This is going to be interesting because to get these eggs, they're going to need stompers. And you'll want to make sure you never run out of eggs, because it means you don't have to like fight these guys again. But getting the first one will be an interesting challenge, honestly. Also, big stomper. Well, this is its shell gathered from this guy. You can't realistically run it over. 30 healing, dude. 30 healing. Okay, the normal submachine gun would be able to deal some damage, but there's like no way you'll be able to like realistically fight this guy. Well, if you get uranium ammo and you have your base 24 damage on your submachine gun, biggest problem is submachine gun doesn't get the squared multiplicative bonus of turrets, so you're gonna have to use turrets. Okay. Armor piercing rounds is like 8. Pretty certain we should be able to get like at least double damage. So that's like 32 damage per bullet. And of course, we can probably have shoot 15 times a second, so that'll be like 400 damage a second per turret. And these are for the big ones. So something like wow, like 20 turrets can probably fight these guys fairly easily. Wait, it's a physical to 50. Just make the 2040 and you're good. Interesting. You fight this guy and he actually throws away 5 babies. Well, they're big ones. Yeah, no resistance to explosion though. I really want to know if rocket turrets also get the squared bonus. It kind of makes sense that it would, at which point we can probably be reaching like thousands of damage per bullet. Because you're not let's not use atomic bombs. Well, too heavy for a rocket, which is crazy. Just because of those 100 uranium. Yeah. Explosive rockets would probably be good if you do fight in like a lot of them. But for like your singular guys, well, to be fair, if there's only one dude and you prioritize attacking them with target priority, you would still be doing 150 damage. But then again, the same rocket needs 2 explosives which you can use on 2 more rockets. So you will be getting more damage for resources if you just keep the rocket. Also like 200 damage, and we can probably go here. Okay, we only get 1 upgrade because the rest are, look at that, you actually good level. Really? Once you do that rush to space, you can actually just kind of like keep grinding out stronger explosives immediately. Boom boom. And that's actually pretty good. So at first we only got one, which is going to be only 30% more on the rockets. But if it stacks multiplicatively, that should be pretty good. Do we have enough chests for this? I don't think so. Do we have enough wood for it? Yeah. And you're doing pretty good, right? Yeah. Even this guy, temperature is basically not dropping. Things I should not be doing, but there's only one train and it's behind us, so it's entirely like safe. Okay. Thing here is, it stopped, of course, because there's no more buffer for all these guys. We only got 24, so the idea here would be make it bigger. It will not go there. So from here, I have it here. I guess we can like literally just keep the same scenario, and there you go. And it's going kind of fast. So that's 3 times the storage. Oh, this is cool, because that way we can actually do this. That'll be funny. Okay. And yeah, and then you can actually have like a splitter here. Do we want a splitter here? Okay, probably not. Fuck it. Okay, now it's going though. It'll take a while for all of these ores to go down. Well, I say that, but it's kind of already starting to go down. Efficiency modules should help the pollution not be that crazy. Honestly, most things are not that problematic. Yeah, there's basically no pollution left, which means we're kinda in a nice safe point. No real need to rush, but there's no point staying here forever. Okay. Hopefully, so we have tripled storage, you can expect an average of 3 times uranium-235. All-time production was 29, so we should expect like having 87 at the end, which is enough for 40. We probably won't have enough for 2 centrifuges doing X enrichment, but hey, whatever. 1 will be enough, getting us like 1. And we have speed module, so I'd be like more than 1 per minute. And that can probably help easily reach the second one, at which point we will be getting like the... How strong are speed modules again? I think it's 20% for the basic ones. Yeah, so it's 40, so it'll be 2.8, and then we can have 3 doing 4.2 a minute. It won't be too long before we kind of like are technically able to turn all the uranium into 235. Not something you inherently want, since 238 is still pretty good. And I need to like put this back. I honestly need to like do these things. I don't know. I actually have no idea how to use these guys. Oh yeah, is there any like no. Technically we can do that research. Rocket silo, we just waited to like launch a rocket. Quality modules is like the only thing, and I don't want to do quality modules just yet, because I heard it will what's the word for it? You have to like, it adds more like confirmation menus, and I'm like, we don't need quality modules at the moment, pretty certain. Like once we're like done with at the very least level, and before we go to a kilo, we have a quality module, 100%. But for now, it's like, nah. Is this really the only thing you can do? This is like the last science you can do. Oh, wait, there's also these ones. And this adds bulk inserters will help loading and unloading trains, which turned out to be the issue with moving items through trains. Was like loading and unloading to the buffers was as fast as like it was going through the belts basically. And like, oh. Poison capsules. Yeah, I just wanted to like do this one. That should like ooh, add things there. Yeah, dude, kind of crazy. Okay. Second thing for us to try is how strong is a car? Am I safe to always be in the car, or would that be like a bad idea? Let's go. Where is... I guess this means there's like no easy way of going straight to your trains. Or is there? Controls. Train? Add train stop. Usable only in documented UI and map view. Hold this modifier while selecting a stop. Inventory, toggle train overview. Oh, it's oh, that's nice. There is a button to just straight up open your trains. Overview. Two trains, 4 stations in one group. These ones are no groups assigned, and I think the whole point of no groups assigned is get all how do you call it again? All interrupts affect all of them, is what I read. Lots of things I've read and haven't done myself, but just two like point-to-point trains doesn't quite matter. Waiting an iron, waiting a call. This is the guy we want to go. Let's see what happens. It won't see that it's there, so I'll just go full. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that would that would 100%. That would oh, nice. Oh, two little bots were doing the same thing. I'm going to assume it's because they're actually in different logistic networks. Not necessarily. Eesh. Contents 14. Oh, these guys are done too. Yeah. I have to admit, it's kind of fun to be here. Oh, there's the train again. Okay, from that perspective, going to the Factorio again, it's actually a logistics, huh? Yes, not sure why. Impact 50-80, impact 50-30. Oh yeah, no. The tank is far like safer against trains. And 2000 health versus the 4. Oh dude, it was 450 and it still dropped to like 30? That's 400 damage? And then overly reduced dirt. Oh dude. Oh, that 100% would have been the end of us. Wow. Trains are no joke. I've never had the achievement before, and that's kind of primarily because the first time I ever built trains, I just had a tank already, and pretty certain. I made the tank because I had the car didn't work, and then I built a tank because I wanted like more damage, and once I learned the tank could just drive through trees, it's like, yeah, no, I'm keeping the tank. I kind of like how we just not doing much. Okay, so that was fun. Sulfuric acid. Okay, that's 50,000 total. How are you here? Oh, dude. Not really a point, but looking at this, I'm pretty certain you can do a thing of like connect this tank to a train stop, and it's like once we have no like sulfuric acid left, open up the train stop, and the train will be like, oh, we can go somewhere, and it'll go here. I think that's why you'll need like intermediate train stop places on the trains. So when you look at the trains, open the train menu. I'm kind of looking at this, and the realization is, I don't think we can name trains, can we? Interesting. Cold drop. You know, you have to like use numbers instead of falling empty because sulfuric acid is here too, which kind of makes things harder. Okay, we are kind of really wasting time. Military science. Walls should be simple. We are already making stone bricks. We're actually taking some of the stone to make concrete, right? Yeah, we are taking some of them to make concrete, but we can also just take some more to just do the walls. So the walls are done. The name is just coal and iron. We just need to like learn, like figure out how much, and then piercing rounds is steel, iron, and copper. So we just need steel, iron, copper. Dude, it's at the bottom. Lol, I'm going from memory, and it's literally right there. Bricks, coal, plates, copper, and steel. That's 5 items. Luckily, like, walls are just stone, so we can kind of view it as just 4 things. Coal and iron gives you grenades. That same iron will give you firearm ammo, which then that goes to the copper and steel. Interesting, actually. Okay. So now, where do you want to like put our military science to? So, yeah, I see you. I'm gonna skip this because we're not that much in need of power. And we have a pretty big steam buffer. I think we did the math, and these steam buffers are enough for the excess fuel, huh? And it's dropping. But after that's done, the steam are going to start going down too. I honestly really like super reactors, they're so fun. Can you like fluid pipelines though? They're kind of nice. If you hover over one and you expect it to like connect to everything else and it doesn't, it's like, oh, that's the disconnect to the rest of the pipeline. Okay, stone are here, and this one goes to steel, and we have copper and iron. Honestly, we could remove all of this, remove some of these trees, and have that little area here be military science. We're gonna let this grow if we need to. This is honestly a mess. But this is all like already done. If we're not going to be researching anything, just building rockets will be enough. So technically we won't have to expand anything for our rockets. That's as long as we're not researching anything, we'll be building rockets, send rockets to space, and once that's done, ignore your rockets and just do science. Once we're in Gleba, we're mostly going to be entirely alone. This is true, huh? Full encounter already. Okay. I'm not sure if it's going to be smart, but and honestly, we most likely do not have enough resources to make. Where's my notebook? Found it. Why do I have this notebook and not my other notebook? Why to find it? Interesting. It's fine. I still haven't like fully memorized the whole like how many assembly equation formula. I do have it here in my actual notebook. Number of assemblers is your production total times it's in the time. How many items per second we want? Items, things, and that. Just a constant. Okay. Yeah, that's not fine. Oops. Let me just get. We did do the whole thing of like doing one of every science per second, pushes us to like 26.5 iron total, which would simply mean I'm not sure if we can like. This is already here. I'm not sure if we can like extract enough from this. We can probably like move this down. See if we can even like get that much iron. Oh, we have priority here. So at least for a bit, we do have 2 belts of iron without having to like change our train. Okay, I won't go that crazy, and we'll just do the whole 75 a second. Will probably be good. And as military science is growing, we'll probably start building rocket stuff. And if we finish with rocket, we'll just expand our resources instead. Unless we don't have resources to build the rocket, in which case we'll expand resources and then build the rocket. Okay. So back to the same number of... You know, I'll just do this. Military... I'm gonna write this down. Each peak gameplay. Military science facts. I'll need... Well, I don't need a calculator. It'll most likely make it easier. Especially once you start going to like everything else. Because you need 3 assemblers for armor piercing rounds for 1 assembler for your normal firearm magazines. I'm pretty certain that's how it goes. Right? You go here and it's like, this takes 1 second to craft, but this takes 3 seconds. Of course, you need 3 piercing rounds per. And this makes 1, and you only need 1 for 2 military signs. Oh, dude, I think we don't need that much. But I probably will build an excess of ooh, depending on, do I want to like start buffering some armor piercing rounds? Sure. If anything does happen, well, flamethrowers are good enough for now. Piercing rounds, I think the idea is in space you're going to be using like normal firearm magazines, and then you can research stuff, and then you'll be able to do your own armor piercing, most likely than not. I'm not sure how plentiful resources are going to be in space. Just things I haven't like honestly looked into, and it's like we don't have to look into them based on where we are, at. Oh cool, the phone's actually charged. I'll make it easier than having to like use it on the cable plugged in. So Okay, so for military science packs, it's so assemblers for that one is going to be 0.75 a second. It takes 10 seconds. You get 2 packs each, and assemblers 2 have a speed of 0.75. And then, kind of cool. I just realized that like we're multiplying by the speed we want, which is 0.75, but then we end up dividing by the crafting speed, which is also 0.75. So those cancel out, and the amount of assemblers we need is simply the time it takes divided by how many outputs we get, which is, oh, that's actually so simple. Which of course it means 10 seconds divided by 2 military science means we need 5. Which honestly makes no sense, but okay. Honestly, we probably can do the math. Wait. Divided by 2. No. But yeah, it's literally just that. At least like what we're doing right now. I guess because. Okay. Because our item output matches the crafting speed, they kind of like cancel out. Okay. So just 5, huh? It's really interesting. Also, like one assembler, for example, is like 10 seconds divided by 0.75. Oh, that's where the number comes from. 0.75. Wait, what? One assembler gives you 2 every 10 seconds, and that itself is like times 2. Yeah, really cool. Actually, that's mapped out. Each assembler, 2 gives us 0.15. That's really, really cool. Okay, so it's 5 research in military science, and now for everything else, it's like everything else. Piercing rounds magazine is therefore like half of that. It's 1 to 2 ratio. So it's like, you know, it's like 0.75 military science, and then of course you get 2 military science per 1 piercing round. So it's like half of that. So then you go into piercing rounds. It's 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds. You get 1, and you also divide it by 0.75. So then, like, those cancel out, and we just get 1.5 armor piercing. 1.5 armor piercings. That's interesting. So these take, we get 1 every 3 seconds, multiplied by 0.75. Each of these is to 0.25 a second. If we have 4 of these, we get 1 armor piercing a second, of course, at the cost of 1 steel a second. But nothing else is being researched, and we can support it. But then we'll need an extra 4. And when you look at this assesses as the cost in iron. You can ignore the steel since that has its own belt, its own furnace. There's only like 9. It's 9 per 2 military science packs. So we need 0.75 of that. Yeah, it's actually a small amount. We could actually build a lot of armor piercing rounds, and we could start buffering them. It'd be an interesting thing. So I guess eventually you'll want to just move it somewhere else. And we don't really need that many, you know, decisions. Still, leave that 1.5 for now. And then we know, okay, we only need a third of that in the firearm magazines. So just a third of that. Because it's literally like steel comes from furnaces, copper comes from furnaces. In the firearm magazine, it's 1-to-1. That we do have to craft. So I get to those assemblers. But then it's like 1-to-1 ratio, and we want the same thing. We want the same amount, but it's 3 times faster, so yeah. So that means we want 0.5 firearm magazines assembler. So we have 1. We could just have 3 armor piercing rounds, and depending if we're doing research or not, we'll be getting like an armor piercing round every 3 seconds, 20 a minute. 20 a minute is not bad. It won't really budge our resource consumption, and it might let us start doing some funny things with the enemies around us. Yeah, I guess. Because it will be a long time before like we potentially go ahead and disable nests without actually fighting them. Okay, armor piercing, 0.5 firearm. And when we go ahead and look at you again, that means piercing rounds entirely done. Now when you look at this again, it's the same amount. You want 0.375 grenades. 0.375 grenades, or you can just do like 0.75 over 2, since that 0.75 will be cancelled out anyway. 0.75 over 2. Yeah, because it's 2 military science facts times 1 grenade. That's where the 2 comes from. And then you can go to like the normal recipe for grenades, which are here. And then it's like 8 seconds divided by 1 grenade. And then you divide it, of course, by 0.75. So we need 4 grenade assemblers. Do we want more? Do we want more? To slowly build a stockpile of grenades? Yes, we do. So we only need 4 grenades. That's 0.375. Let me like put this here. Like push this to 3, push this one to 1, push grenades to 6. We can have a little buffer. Grenades we don't need that much. So it's just a thing for like little surges of like getting grenades for the trees. Armor piercing will probably have a bigger chest, but once that's full and we have like 1,000 armor piercing rounds inside the vehicle, which will hopefully turn into a tank once we actually start researching stuff, will then turn into like, oh, we have to like do cannon shells eventually. Whatever. Not that tragic. But probably still like upgrade those things. Depending on how things happen, we might need a tank in Galeba. Who knows? I kind of hope not. Especially since it'll mean potentially accidentally run into a nest, and then we lose the achievement, and it's like, well, that's a lost achievement. I'm not going to like save from that. I'll have to like just be dying in the future one. Okay, but grenades. 4 assemblers, we'll make 6, so we can like buffer a bit, and it itself is like comes either straight from the mines or comes from resources, so that's fine. And then the last assembler amount we need is going to be military science. It's 1-to-1 walls, so we want 0.75 walls, which will also we're kind of turning our military science into part of our depot, because it's like, oh, we might as well like make a bit extra and save it for future use. Kind of funny, actually. I guess once logistic network is a thing, that could actually be a thing, but I would kind of want a centralized location for like high traffic depot items, and like leave the sciences be their own thing that don't have to be tampered at all. Because that way you can like increase them and not have to worry about the depot, or increase the depot and not have to worry about your science. Basically, like, make them not connected. What's the word for that? Independent? Untangled? There must be like a nice word for it. Those work, but it's not exactly what I want. Anyhow, back to math. 0.75 walls per second. This one is 1-to-1. And then walls themselves are over here. Oh wow, 0.5 seconds. So it's 0.5 seconds from you. You get one wall and 0.75. We need 0.5. There's literally only 0.5 assemblers to make all the walls we need. That's actually funny to think about. Okay, so we just need 0.5 walls, which I'm going to like push that to 2. Just like grenades, kind of. Okay, now we have all the numbers for our assemblers. Adding them all together. 8, 14, 17 assemblers Mark 2, so we'll need 30-ish, 34 efficiency modules on us. We do not have the efficiency modules. We do have the assembly machines. Let's start building. Designing everything first and then just connect it straight up to our belts. Oh, true. We can actually. Oh, dude, look at this giant coal line that's now entirely useless. Yeah, we can actually well, it won't matter too much, but we no longer need this splitter priority. It literally makes no difference, but might as well do that. Bye-bye. Okay, these guys, we don't need them here. And if we do connect them, what happens is, okay, if we do connect them, they will work and they will start producing power, which means like we can't have this be connected as an emergency unless we use logic, but we can just use logic to kind of easily do our nuclear reactors. Okay, they're now at 404 degrees, the lowest they will get to themselves. And we're only almost halfway through the steam buffer. Of course, we're not, how do you call it? We're not doing any research. I guess once military is up and running, we'll then just go ahead and... we don't need these, so taking them off will be good. For space. Also, I guess this also means, is there ever any point we'll need steam engines in the future? I think the answer is honestly, oh, we need to like connect the water. Okay. Oh, that's probably why you're here, huh? Oh, it turned into daylight, so this is like not that much of a problem anymore. You know, this little design I have, like having a pipe in the middle, kind of like no real point in showing it. Oh. But it's due to the fact that like little small electric balls, if you had like if you were like here and you had like these here, they would never connect to like the middle like at all. And then like medium power poles do like connect, and if you had this here and like you just do this and you see pushing these like down the line, you would have not needed to have those little metal pipes. No longer a problem since, you know, travel is limited between pump sections. And big poles are nice because it's like, actually no, they're not nice. They actually cannot go through. Medium power pole for the win. Yeah, so okay, so you will need medium power poles. Okay, and now we kind of don't need you to be exactly there. And seeing as you're here, interesting. I guess you can like Can we though? Not quite. All this water is coming down from this way. But there's water here. And I guess we could keep going this way and go... No, this is sulfuric acid. We have to like go here to reverse backfeed through this way. And then we can actually like cut all of this from this section. And like, do we want to reverse the backflow? Then just remove these guys from here. Because you can probably go here because no, not literally straight ahead. But seeing as this guy's already here, and you can kind of like go down. And once you're here, it probably makes far more sense to have like a secondary pump here. So you then have water pushing all this way over here, and it's not like drying yet. Actually, do we even need one of these? Whoops, sorry. Let's check it out. Do we even actually need one? I'm not... We're not getting any... Oh, okay. We're not getting any, like, announcements. So that does, in fact, mean that we're good in water. Oh, well, that's nice and convenient. How is from here to all the way here good? 168 up, 200 to the right? 168, 200? I don't quite get... I don't quite... Even now, I don't quite like... It's like, oh, add a pump whenever the game tells you. It's like... Why does it have to be when the game tells you? Why can't it be like something you can like, well, I guess technically you can map it out yourself. We are getting destroyed here. Because we're mining. Oh look, we got 9 uranium in the meantime, so sorry, I guess. We almost filled one of these already. Oops, massive oops. How are you guys? Sulfuric acid consumption is not that high. We got to like fluids in the past 10 minutes. We can just write acid. I kind of started around half an hour ago. Makes sense. We're consuming 300 a minute. And we had like a 50,000 buffer in the storage tanks. So that's around 2 hours and a half, basically. Okay, yeah, we don't have to like worry about like doing this in quite a while, actually. That's cool. Anyhow, let me get the efficiency modules. This is going to be cool though, like once it's done, we just start researching. Hello there. Oh, true, I don't have speed modules. I was talking about like using these eventually for Colorex. Production? Okay. Sure. Do some of those. Like, for reals. We'll probably be here far before then. Before it does anything there, interestingly enough. Said nuclear reactor logistics. I'm not going to remove that, I'll keep reading it. It's like, fine, dude. Fine, pass me. I know exactly what to do. Well, I say that, but... I don't. So seeing us bring the resources in, do we want to do a thing of like kind of do things around so we don't have to like have the ending meteorite science be too much? It's 5 assemblers. Um, dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we can do. I'm trying to look at this, and we have this here, which is kind of like where I expected it to come from. But honestly, we can kind of like have the belts go through here. We can kind of have the belts go through here and go up here. But that'll be ish, bad-ish, because yeah, this is already here. Okay, so if I do this, and I'll do that, I'll make it easier. Then we can just connect this normally and then flow. Probably even like this, cut this here so it's less in buffer. We have just splitters to do like the end shenanigans I kind of want to do here. Can we? Oh, nah, that makes no sense. So I guess we could do that twice. Yeesh, where am I? Here you go. So I kind of do want to like put you there. So these are going to be military signs. There's a 5. I'll want the output to be this way. You were not moving the car. I kind of thought you would. And now you are? Now it is. Cool. Wait, what? Oh! Dude, even now it's kind of hard to like see the cars. Thank you. Guess I'll be. Do I have to be here? Sure not. Okay, so. You want these guys too. So. Not quite sure how I'm going to. Actually, we don't need that much in terms of. Yeah, wait a minute. When you go for it, needing 10 relics means. Okay. Okay, so I'll do it like this. Is this good-ish? Okay. So this way, we have to like. We don't need this. We don't need that many. We can make walls from this in one side and feed. No, wait a minute, because we want copper to do that too. Let's ignore this for now and let's just build. Grenade is the easiest thing. Do we need like dedicated belts for this? In a second. So you want 7.5 coal. We do need a dedicated coal line for this. Okay, fine. I'll do something entirely different. I'm gonna have to like change you through the whole. Where is these guys? Here they are. Okay. So it's 49 and you. Let's give me you. Okay. That's fine. We have 16 modules. That's fine. Better than not having any at all. There's a few things I wouldn't mind having things. Okay, we're here again. Grenades are 6 for grenades. And that's how we can have like a buffer. What? Yeah, I know it's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just going to do the whole underground belt things and feed it that way. Its own cup, its own coal, and thing. So we can just extract it this way. Oops. Okay, we started that way. Where do we want to like leave these at? Actually, the grenades go straight to science. So it goes this way, and then this feeds back down. And yeah, that works. So who cares? We actually might need to like get some more belts. I think I said here. Oh wait a minute, I'm gonna stupid. Seeing you here, wanting to push you that way. Literally won't matter. Okay. And that's you doing the same thing. You guys go this way. And yeah, I don't like the idea of doing that. Why is it going backwards? Okay, even now I have no idea why sometimes they'll do that thing of why is it going backwards? Is it because I accidentally hit right first? And then from here... well, that's a bad one. Like, no thank you. I go this way from here. Then this way, we can look in here. Okay, and now that's exactly the same as before. This can now literally, it's already connected to our military signs. Honestly, I'll leave you there. Okay, this is literally going to work, so like, no problem. Okay, I kind of do want you at the end here. I guess technically the last one. Okay, we actually need lots of inserters for this. But that's going to get more too. So surprisingly, it takes me a long time to build. It's like interesting. That'd be like a cool thing to try and do speed runs. Will be just like just to get good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, these guys are going to be grenades, because these are the closest to the coal mines. Thinking about it, we can actually have this guy here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do. Walls. For walls, we just want to. So we can actually just have UV walls. But let's get some walls done, and then we just feed. Geesh, that would be such a stupid thing to do. I'll do it. So then we'll want to feed. Even it's what you don't have to like care too much. So then we can have these guys be all like fire magazines. They will technically be draining because we only need one for all of them. But oh well, I mean we have one for all three. What we need. But this is literally fine. Did I not get the belts I was supposed to get? Oh, wrong lady, I mean. Oh, nice. I really should be working on getting this thing automated. But to be fair, only reason why this happens is because we don't have the logic enabled. Go crazy. Just eat two. Eat all of it. Just max out. Which is technically a waste. It is a waste. I'll get it back. I'm not that I'm not that wasteful. I'm not that wasteful, you know, like we don't need to. Well, you're kinda going fast though. Temperature is slowly increasing. These guys are just increasing kinda fast. I guess for geez, I didn't really want to do this, but for it, okay, we might be able to build it right here. That's what you're saying. This is for having the efficiency modules would have been great. But then again, that's two already, so you can actually just go ahead and make a few of these. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Huh? You're done? You're done. You have what? 4? 3. Okay, we don't actually need this, and eventually... Dun dun. Wait a minute, this actually makes no sense. Yeah, like, if you flip them, you can't flip this, because it's literally already symmetrical by itself. Okay, so this guy's going on the bottom, so this guy just goes on the top. It's like, okay. Huh? Oh, I did miss. Oh no, it's strange. Wait, there we go. Ah, yeesh. So that's more steam that I can like go through. Now I'll go ahead and like do that. I guess it goes on the bottom one, so this one should go on the top one. Hopefully eventually we won't need steam in the first place. Well, the steam is simply here because of the whole thing of a fuel cell will reach max temperature and the rest will be like lost. So this is just trying to like be, you know, good in that scenario. Yeah. They're still like building up steam, still building up the buffer. So we kinda did double it and it's already like more than halfway through, so we will have a guy in there with just one. But this might be like a good compromise, honestly. Now back to get the belts. Get the belts. Interesting enough, we no longer need you guys here. Oh, oh, cool. That only connects this side, but it's like basically does not matter too much. How is everything else fit? Okay, there's lots of things that we don't have efficiency modules. Can we add it in after? Again, we don't have to do this. We're being extremely cheap. 48 is still enough. We're not at 47. Once we're like close to 100, it's like, okay, we probably don't need that many speed modules, at least for now, for my sake. I always think it's strange that we can like drive over like splitters and underground belts. It's like, that's honestly kind of strange. Not going to lie. I actually forgot to build, dude. What the man? That's just crazy. Give me all the belts. I say all the belts, so that's not all the belts. And you'll want both things. And for you... Actually, for Wolf, didn't have to like do this. Oh well, it's symmetric one, so I guess. Wait, we don't have to... Fine, dude. I'll just send full belt of everything here. With that perspective, it would have been nicer to like have you be down here. Oh, that's kinda cool. I say that as I don't quite know what to do here. Well, there's copper. There's iron. Why is it going like this? Oh, because we're using iron somewhere else. Where are we using iron? It's fine. Then for the steel, we don't actually need steel, dude. I mean bricks. We don't need bricks that much. Yeah, I'll actually send steel to the bottom. So it'll be... This should not cause... It does cause problems! It caused all the problems. There's steel. What are you doing? Oh. No wait, it makes no sense. Here's both everything we need. Cool. Okay, we just need that cassette. That takes less undergrounds than this one. And for this guy... Oh, okay, fine. This is just we have to like move all of this ourselves, which I guess would have been faster, honestly. Yeah, what am I doing? It would just be faster too. What the? I guess I didn't like add these everywhere. There's all that copper. And the other one is iron, but iron goes here too. Iron is this guy. So I'll bring iron first. We'll get it here. Yes. One goes here. 40 iron magazines. The other one goes. Okay. Here. And that's grenades, hold on. Oh, sorry. That's iron done. I probably want to do this so we can like. We don't have to do that because you go here. And then copper. Copper would have been there easily. But whatever it. That's copper and bricks are here. Awesome. And that should be everything fed. Now trying to get this to be exported. That should. I mean, that should work. That should work. So now we can take you and go down. And this is going to be part of the stuff. Do it like this. Underground belts are over. Nice, I used so many. It should be around here. Something that the bots built for you. I mean, we set the limit, but we probably won't be that many in the first place. Wheel and something here. Okay. This should literally be everything, so once that's done, what do we want to start doing? Let's prioritize a tank. What we need for a tank is... okay, fine. We actually will just prioritize tank. Once tank is done, I kind of want rocketry. Do we want explosive rocketry? Surprisingly, I think the answer is no. Normally it'd be like yes, because it's like it's really good. It has like the same radius as a grenade, and it's like a 13 tile diameter is really crazy. How big are biter's nests? 4 or 5 at best. Actually, that's like something we can easily like go ahead and like figure out right now. Actually, a nest is a 5x5 structure. Okay, nests are big. That's kind of crazy. They're 5x5 structures. I never like actually sat down and like measured how big they are. And I guess biters are like 3x3-ish. These are some really big bugs. Oh, there's some really big bugs. We're not that small too, so you know. Oh, before we like get to that. And whoa, that should be all of that. That kinda like research studio. And then from there, here you do these guys. And then from these guys, you can probably have one there. It's like not the best, and well, we're kind of so close here, honestly. I can't believe it. That's actually funny. Can't believe it. Okay, at least these guys are done. Actually, we do want you to like come on this way. This is where we're going to have like everything else here. So you, well, there's like no point on you. This is the one for ammunition. So it's going to be like, just do a dousing ammo. But that reminds me, we have so much like firearm ammo. Please take that. Please take my, please take my ammo, dude. Please take all of it, like literally all of it. Still, we should be making an exit, so yeah, it'll actually immediately start doing that. You use filters, whitelists, only do walls. Feel free to like add everything there. You use filters, only do grenades. 4 grenades. Let's not go more than like 2 stacks. As I already have a lot of them. That's fine. Again. See, we're making the signs. And we are starting to research. Wow, that's great. That is going to increase our already 1%. That should mean... No, it's not production I wanted to like check. It's... Oh, this is only like when we lost fuel. Okay, compared to... Okay, radars are making things really hard to see. As roboports... Oh, each roboport has a mini consumption of 50 kilowatts. That's kind of more than our miners with efficiency modules. Wait, these guys are at number 3? Well, I guess everything else was like turned off. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, all our assemblers are already more than that. But that's so crazy. Assembly machines 2 naturally are 150 kilowatts combined with the 5 minimum. Okay, yeah, centrifuges are far higher. 350 versus 150. A bit more than double. We're going kinda fast. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to like beat this current rate of production. But once we get a tank, we can kind of go back out to explore and Military 3 should be giving us... Okay, wait, Military 3 is easy. It's only 400. Yeah, it's only 400. That's probably why it's like going pretty fast. I'm not sure if I'll ever want to like change these productivity modules in the near future. Eventually, it's not a question of will I, it's you have to. But for now, it's like, it's fine. Poison capsules will be interesting. Here's our pollution cloud again. A tank combined with poison capsules. Even then, I think it's interesting. If you heavily defend this area, like just bring in like miners and then have like electric smelters right here, smelt the iron in place, make just your normal fire magazines, you could probably defend this place, right? Probably. Nah, I don't think so. Not against big biters. Whereas like, see, it's kind of like, it went up, but then it's starting to go down. We're not actually going to be able to like do 0.75 signs per minute, I mean per second. Or like the 45 per minute. It's like, no way. We have a huge buffer at the moment, which is probably why things are going fine. Oh wait, this does mean our trains should start doing stuff. I should also like take these steam engines and like place them somewhere else. So I don't want to like have this car be like my dump inventory, but that's kind of what it's turning into. I think this is interesting. Why are you... Maybe I don't have enough stone furnaces for this? I'd be so surprised, but I'm not going to like complain about that. You're at 8, which is 16, so we can actually increase you more. And we have no more. Let's make all of it into sub. Oh yeah. We still don't have you like here. Yeah, you're back. Okay, we still have temperature, which means the buffers should be entirely on. Which is fine in that scenario. How many have we used so far? We've used 5 only. Or about 10 since each one is 5. And in all that time, you're still going, we're filling out the 4th one, we're now at 46. I guess I do have some of these. Oh shoot, whatever dude. Upgrades. You'll literally know which part I added after, just based on this. Which is kind of funny to see. Luckily though, I do have some of these, so I'll recycle them basically. But really should just go to the mall thing over here, and we should go and get a bit more over here. Though not quite anymore, and our rails are also kind of unnecessary. And most garbage is kind of going here. Do we not have an offshore pump? I must be blind because we have the pumps. Flamethrowers. Offshore pump? Oh, it's over here. It's like there must be an offshore pump. Oh, we don't kind of need it anymore. Are we at the point that we can like put these again? Yes, we can. Every so often I'll try and remember. From that perspective, I could just remove these guys and actually put a chest here so it just does that automatically. Okay. Are we adding more stone now, or could it be that we're not getting enough stone? No, we should be getting enough stone, dude. Yeah, because for stone, it's only like half size. We should be getting enough. We're not building concrete, and honestly, each of these is making 0.31. Oh, well, actually, this is just 7.5 stone bricks per second. Because it's a full belt divided by 2. 7.5 per second. No, that's more than enough for this. I don't quite see why it's... because I have more walls than we actually need. We're making more walls than we need at the moment. We have these 1,000, and honestly, I'm going to limit it to 1,000 too, I imagine. Too late. Okay, that was probably why we were like kind of sketchy and like, why do we not have enough bricks? Again, I take into consideration that building the X's is going to obviously consume more stone bricks than I had in mind. We had these 3. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, we can probably just put these in like this guy over here, so I can use them for later. I don't have to like feel strange. I will have like 3 random ones. We still have a few. Do we want? There's military 3. Gives us poison capsules, combat shotgun. It's twice as fast and it has a damage bonus. The damage bonus is not increased by quality, so it's like, how good is shotgun shells? It's 12. It's 12 shots that each do 8 damage. 20%. Well, that probably comes from like the bonuses already giving you like 20%. Yeah. And then the combat shotgun itself has an extra 20%. Defenders are here too. Are defenders something we even want on Globa? I don't think so. Okay. We're starting to build a buffer of armor piercing, which is honestly cool. You're maxed out, you're maxed out. So all these things are like kind of just at what they require, but it's fine. Unestimated. Okay, this is actually interesting. We've been producing the signs for like longer than I thought. To be fair, this still is stopping every so often. That means that we are feeding all the iron ore we need. So I might have underestimated myself, but we might actually be able to sustain this much science. Like, I might be like talking too early, but I thought it. Like, normally your belts will like easily and quickly like disappear, showing you like something's obviously wrong. But these guys are still doing things, and if needed, I would most likely gladly change as an efficiency module on all of these to add a speed module. Just so we can like sustain. Because we have 5 not here. That's 24. But we have mining productivity. I think we have 3. We can probably check in bonuses. But we have 2. So it was 5, 24 I said. So we have 24 with that, it's like an equivalent of 28.8. We can actually go ahead and add drills on the left side of the patch, and we'll have all we need. And once that starts depleting, we just need to expand the trains, which means upgrading our train system. But with this, military science is done. It's going to just be researched automatically. We can kind of now play with the nuclear reactor for it to be done. Once it is done and logic is set, we can just build a bit excess of uranium nuclear fuel. I actually have no what they're called. They are called uranium fuel cells. I probably said that, but I wasn't sure it's called like that. Uranium fuel cells. Or just burn the spoilage. Yeah, kinda cool, honestly. Doesn't this mean our grenades are going to slowly back up? Yes, they're already here. Because it's of, you know, it fed everything and went to like the end, so 300 grenades and awesome walls. We have 300 of you. Are you like? Yes. I guess I can honestly risk this. This is such a stupid thing. Well, I don't have walls. I mean, walls, chests. I don't have chests. How many of these do we want? We can keep them all. Like, once we upgrade to, like, logistic pod chests or logistic network chests, we can just store these in we can store the chest inside the chest. Okay, so the idea here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That should be good enough. So that's all our ammunition gone. Oh, never mind. Hopefully I will need you like right now. 6, 4, 7, 6. Okay. That will take a little while for it to be entirely consumed, but that's fine, especially with the fact that... No, wait. Okay, yeah, we have firearm. You have firearm. And we're now going to be running on with stronger ammo. That's just good. 8 damage at the moment, of course. And oh, true. Oops. You are there. Again, we're like just no longer going to be using like the weaker stuff. Even for us, it's going to be nice just having that whole 60% more damage. 9.6 damage on our submachine gun, not the shot machine gun, please. Big biters. Okay, we can actually, even for our submachine gun, actually do damage against these guys. Sure, it's going to be like 1.4 per bullet. And these are expensive. And our current speed is, I can't see, 13. So it's like 20 damage a second, and then heals 1 per second. So like 19 damage a second. Which is like, it'll take 19 whole seconds to like fight this guy. Just 1. That's honestly like a long time. Just like checking it out. Yep, 8 plus 3.52, 11.5 damage instead on this guy. Which means... Wait a minute, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. Big biters are 8 physical and 10%. So once you have armor piercing, you just subtract the 8 damage. So bonus damage reduced by 10% is like the damage it takes. So this 3.52 is then like reduced by 10%, so it'll be like 3.2 damage per bullet. While we were doing like the whole 1.6 minus 10%, almost 1.5. So that is funny. I never noticed it, but it was like quick maths once we reach that point. Behemoths are 10, right? Behemoths are 10. Do we have to be scared? We are at 76 pollution. Health of current evolution factor, 2000 health, dude. So they don't really have, well, no, it's 215. So the 15 is a higher percentage. Does this mean spawners at higher, like, damage are more resistant to your stuff? Yeah. Anyhow, for the spitters, we're far away from, like, behemoths. But it's fine. Like, entirely fine. So, that's fun. So, I will be back. Shouldn't take too long. Another water break, honestly. Yo, and we are back. No transition screens for water breaks. Or now. Well, we're doing this now, and honestly, I can't quite, well, make it rush more. The attack is going to be 100% required. Looking at stuff, our best armor at the moment is... well, it is power armor. I guess we could start building towards the rocket, which means rocket fuel, processing units, and low density structures. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. We're currently at model armor because there's nothing there, and sadly, we are going to have to build some solar panels for our, well, space platform most likely needs some, and our personal equipment most likely needs some too. Oh, I guess we have the ingredients to craft a few solar panels ourselves. Advanced circuits. Poly's production. Circuits, copper plates, steel plates. I guess we could have this be its own thing of like, you know, being done. But power armor. very quickly check this out. Power Armor Mark II's science is, yes, there's utility science. We wanna be able to get this before we go to Gleba. Honestly, part of me wanted to, before we left for Gleba, to massively revamped the base and build the assemblers of sub-factories for utility and production science. So once we're there and we research any Gleba-related stuff, we can actually instantly use remote view to activate the assemblers. Well, first research utility science or production science, and then activate the assemblers. And like while we're still in Gleba, we can then research utility science and production science. So that's kind of like a nice feeling. To like, do we want to go through all first 3 planets without doing production and utility science? I guess it's something you could do. At best, we'll have military, chemical, and space science, and each corresponding base thing, like each of the planet science. I'm gonna quickly go here and be like, okay. But yeah, even if we build the power armor, we are going to need solar panels and personal equipment and personal guys. And the energy shields are going to be made eventually. Why are we doing rocketry first? Because rocket launchers are cool. I can't say I feel like having to build rocket launchers. So it's only explosives and explosives. It's coal and sulfur and water. We could make this. No real problem. Interesting. Again, we could double. Honestly, we could just double the entire like crude oil refinery section, and that'll let us like build a few more things. A few rockets should be nothing if we double everything. Healthy food, healthy body. Plus 50 health. You know, if you reach like 1,000 health, you can probably survive a train at coal at the very least without much problems. Okay. Mine iron for power and nutrients. Mine copper to get your heat stuff. Generate heat, passes heat. Heat areas once. Not processing. It's not determined. I guess I should like. Yeah, rocketry. Just an energy shield 6 we want. I know landmines are good too. 250 damage. Are they themselves increased? Defender bots are here too. These are going to be want to be like the last few things. Oh, we can do 3 of these, which honestly will be crazy. That research fees from like not really a problem. Rockets, energy shield. Rockets, energy shield. Desert turrets at the moment it's like meh. Tanks have been now. I'll do landmines against. I never actually do 1, 2 refined flammables. Because you're 20 and you're 20. But after that, honestly. Oh, it's not like the end of that. Sure. Just leave it at that for now. Well, with that being said, these things are copper cable electronic circuits. Oh, you are a decider or a selector? Can we like go into tips and tricks? Is it this one? Yeah. I don't want to pause the game, dude. Most MPs can be flipped horizontally with H or vertically with B. They're not like that close to themselves, but the circuit network. So the circuit network is a system that allows transfer of information between machines. To make it wire or make green wire. Individually for each time. It's doing like a whole, literally like a whole little video for this. Well, that is funny, actually. Yep. Passive providers supplies items to the logistic networks. We kind of know that. Storage. Stores the items taken from player trash slots and deconstruction orders. Any items in the storage chests are also provided to be used for the logistic deconstruction orders. They can be requester chests. Requester chests request items from the logistic network. Logistic robots will move items from the logistic network to fulfill their requests. Okay. An active provider chest actively tries to push its item to the logistic network. If there is no request on an item, it will be moved to a storage chest. Okay, so it moved to storage chest, but it's not moved to In this scenario, did you ever want active provider chests? Well, I guess if you wanted to build like a huge buffer. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you wanted to build a huge buffer, you would have an active provider constantly push to like all your other storage chests. So yes, you would use active providers for buffers. But now you have your buffers, so what's the point? Buffer chest acts both as a requester chest and as a provider chest. Request from buffer chests. A buffer chest is both a requester chest, which asks for item, and a passive provider chest, which can be used from. I mean, I guess this one works too. I'm not having great ideas of like a use case for the buffer chests. It's a requester chest, but it takes priority over passive providers. Yes, I'm not quite seeing this. Requester chest? Couldn't you use these instead of an active provider chest? Just put lots of these downs. Yeah, I guess this kind of works better than active provider chests. Place it down, say, hey, I want these to always have like 1,000 walls. And then it's like, it'll ask walls from other places, probably like other passive providers. And does a buffer chest take from other buffer chests? It might not. There must be a priority hierarchy, and it's probably the little like drawing on the research. Those are probably like priorities. Let's go down and get the... Okay, that would have been kind of bad. Let's not do that again, please. These trees are dying though, which is, well, not that good, honestly. Oh, they're kind of colorful down here, huh? Is this the section around here? There's some trees here too. Oh, we have like more wood on us. Oh, we are... Well, we still have some space for more wood. Oh, I guess we're... Oh, we are using stone for these guys, huh? How are you guys? Oh, we can do... Oh, to look at our strings. Look at our iron stone. Oh, it's going already! It has no iron. But even then, the stone can use some steel. Okay, I'm looking at this. We probably want stone stuff here. So that's 12, and then here more. It's like 12 more. So we want 24 of these guys. Advanced circuits. Okay, now it's kind of like kinda centered on the center of this. So this will bring in sorters, so make sure like okay, from that perspective. Oh, it's 1,000 though. That's going to be like the last one for a while, so that's honestly fine. It's like okay, still like a 20-minute research. That's so cool. We still have time to like go ahead, do that nuclear reactor. I'm not sure if we're going to like automate production of fuel, especially once we leave. The only thing draining power is going to be our radars and our roboports, and we could remove them away, or just kind of like calculate how much power they do. And if you can do something crazy like, well actually no, if we have correct enrichment, we could literally just automate production of fuel. Yeah, that works too. Just automate it. That would probably be something if we would want to use like bots for. So we can like fill a belt full of just fuel, and we can just have like a little chest, and the chests are being made for that. Okay, yeah. Let's not research you. That'll be bad. That'll be so bad. We'll do rush to space. And then you'll feel most likely obligated to like go ahead and craft them. Only 400 armor piercing. Okay, we're here to do a few of these guys. This is probably because we can handcraft advanced circuits. We are not going to handcraft advanced circuits. Okay. I look at this and we might be slowly losing advanced circuits, right? Very slowly. I want to say we might be. But I guess for now that doesn't quite like matter. Sure, just get 50. I think whatever. That's going to like take a hit on our production. Oh, I see why. Stupid. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, once these are done, then the advanced circuits should be a-okay. So we will get hit at a certain point. That's fine, you can still use these for other stuff. They're almost like halfway done. Kinda a shame that we can like see the steam that's being consumed. Wait a minute. Steam is only being produced for power, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, we haven't made a single like steam in the past at all. Yeah, no, that does mean okay, our steam production is literally just this. Okay, so you can kind of go ahead and be like, we're using like 14,000 steam. a minute. So 3, 6. We have like that's like 10 minutes left. Sure. This should be going down somewhat fast. 13. Okay. 12 minutes. We have 12 minutes of power left. Kind of not that worth it, but it'd be pretty cool to have like a constantly burning nuclear reactor. And it's like, yeah, who cares? It'd be so like, yeah, we don't need to be efficient. We just have this much uranium. Okay, so this should be most likely. Oh my gosh, we can make tanks! Oh, we can make tanks. What do you need? Do we really have everything we need? Not quite. Sorry, car. We're going to like. Well, it is going to be slower, but who cares? Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Where were you guys coming from on attack? Okay. Attacks are also going to have to be like crazy. Logistics system storage. How is the other guys doing? 200 walls left. And we also have one. I think you were here yet. 296 walls left. And there's one more here-ish. 320 left. Okay. Yeah. Are these guys the attack group? Like literally right next to it? This will stop eventually though. At 55, this is not bad. Okay. Ammo. Nice, it does work. Oh, wait, we do have some of these already. Whoops. Okay. If we're here, it's like a range of 20, a shooting speed of 15. A range of 20, the same shooting speed. I think you change to C. Oh, it's so great you can rotate in place. This is so stupid. This is stick power. It's so worth it. Literally worth it. Sadly, I don't want to like go out to do crazy stuff. Whoa, that's a big spike in like science at one point. Yeesh, all of these things are kind of nice, but honestly, Yeah, all of this is nice. Let me at least do like one of these. We can't drag it yet. Yeah, let's do like one of these. Because they're going to be an extra 20%. Which is big, actually. Because right now we have a 20% increase. That doubles our bonus. And for big biters, that means double the damage against the biters. Or at least for like submachine gun, for like big turret, it will be even more. But yeah, then like this 1.6 goes up to like 3.2. Which means we can kind of do a bit more with our stuff. Which that. Looking at how far we can go, there's 3 more physical upgrades we can research before we go to Gleba. We're getting close. Something like this. That's fine, honestly. This is probably going to be the next thing. It's like, boom, we got tank. And we can build things here. Oh, yes, dude. Wow. There's no way, dude. We just have to like... Am I sure I don't want quality? I am confident in the strength of this tank. I am so confident that we are not going to die and I'm not going to lose this world. Haha! Yes! Haha! That's so great, dude. Oh, we are safe inside our tank. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, you're not something we have. Actually, you're not something we need. Whoops. That was funny. Whoops. Yeah, dude, this is great. We are... Oh, shoot. Do we have draw ports on us? Not quite, huh? Well, I am now the biggest threat to the factory. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, now they all should be like mining in terms of like everything we need. That should be good, right? There you go. Now they're all like 3 like this, so that should be fine. Yeah, we don't have a road fort. Oh, at least not there. Are you... Oh, we do have some here. If only we had like a passive provider chest. It would have been fun to like try and solve this ourselves. Like from Romeo View building construction bots. Just things to do after, honestly. Whoa, there's a train going. So, I think it's really funny because we are our biggest threat. Okay, breaking this is not that good. So we're going to 100% end up destroying. Oh no, wait, nests are stronger now. We won't necessarily do so. We won't necessarily do so. Good. We only need one. I guess we should realistically take all of them with us. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a problem with the copper. Oh, that is 100% a problem with the copper. Not enough copper. Okay, that's quite the amount of stuff. Oh, we're up in grenades. Oh, I guess I did build more. Yeah, you're going to be like alternating between these guys. Okay, that's fine. It's all just a drain in power consumption. Wait a minute. That is sketchy too. Okay, we're now being limited on copper. It's stuck on one side, which technically means we're good on copper. Yeah, that technically means we're good on copper. Because one of the sides is doing, well, great, basically. That could be a problem eventually. I don't want to necessarily like do shenanigans. When the actual solution is going to be yeah, this is not really a solution. It's just hiding the problem, but the problem is still there, and it's like we need to like actually build on the other copper patch. But even then, this is actually going to somewhat help throughput. As you see, these guys are not working. And then this will slowly like back up a bit more. Or it should, I imagine. So we're going to like remove input and then all just join itself together. Sure, why not? But yeah, once this is done. Okay. Oh, the very bottom doesn't have any. I guess they're going to start getting some? Yes. That's fine. Entities are being destroyed once again. Once this is done. Speed of 15. The tank canning. Oh, we can actually go ahead. Yep, we can build these guys. 1,000 damage. That's kind of crazy. Actually, this means this one shots the. This one shots the most trappers. The small trappers? Yeah. Wait, resistant to 10%. Not even then, 1,000 damage will basically drop to like 998. Which just round that back to huge. I was going to like go to the factory for this. Yeah, I really need to like make this automatic. So I can like instantly back online. That's good. An extra 32 gigajoules? Actually, it's an extra 64 gigajoules. Okay. I need to like start making little paths, so I know where I allow myself to like drive my tank through. Let me go this way. Let's not smack there. Okay, that's funny. I'm the scariest threat now to my base at the moment. Inserter bonus researched. Okay, so both of these should be good. Passive provider, but if you take this guy and you put it here, that will also be done. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. He is going to go through the shortest path possible, but even these guys are like, yep, it's already safe. I wonder how this affects the current logistic network. Okay, these guys are now technically separated. That's like the only problem. And over here, well, you're still good for now. And we go up to our coal. Our coal is fine too. I guess iron's the only thing that I desperately needed that. But even so. Are you like full now? Yep. Wow, the instant it's hit. Huh? An NT destroyed. Oh, did someone destroy it? That's pretty big. Okay. We want critical projectile damage 3. The one after that, some extra 20%, and then we can do one more. So we're currently at 20, 40, 60, 80. That's going to be good. There's going to be a lot of damage. It's going to be 100% necessary. Buff. Just for like being consistent, even though it's not actually the smartest thing to do, we'll have both at 3. Again, actually not the smartest thing you can do. Like 100% not the smartest thing you can do. But it's going to be fine. I'm starting to wonder, like, research all of this, banned on Gleva, but not have too many stuff. I still want a few things, even though like Lazy Bastard is no longer a problem. Actually, Lazy Bastard as an achievement is until you launch a rocket. Once that happens, there are only like miss is going to be the. What if we? Would it be stupid to go to Gorilla? Nothing, well, and start from scratch. I don't want a kilo. That's like, GG's. You tried. You lose. No. Yeah, who knows? You're not in my car. Not anymore. Okay, one of these combinators performs arithmetic operations on circuit network signals and compares circuit network signals perform certain operations on circuits electrical signals. Constant outputs constant circuit network signals. Power switch. So I'm going to like try and do the nuclear reactors like right now without anything else. But I think the problem is it even possible? Can you have like two things on it? Yeah, dude. It is kind of slow. What was that again? I saw some. Okay, let's split this. Oh no, it's these guys. Okay, yeah. Power output. Yeah, we're pretty good on power, honestly. Still. Also, I think I saw this online. I don't see it, dude. Pipe extending the way. Okay, just a quick try. Ah, that's so strange. I thought I saw someone say like you're allowed to like. Oh, could it be? It's like this. Nope, not even that. This is kind of cool. These guys are no longer working. So this heat is going up. No, it's not going up higher than that. Yeah, they're not getting water, but these guys are still getting steam from this. And this is all built to like run at 100%. Well, these guys don't care, and these guys over here are simply producing a bit more. 1.3 seconds of like 1.3 water per second. And if we go ahead and like just put this back, it kind of drops. Well, it should drop. But that was strange. It's not really going down. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we still have temperature, so like, it's fine. Okay, so something I want to do here is make copper wire. Okay. So that's one of the things. So read fuel. Reads fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. So like, hey, as long as we're burning fuel, don't do anything. I'm saying read temperature. Honestly, for what we want, we don't need temperature. So, nice, not needed. Okay, read fuel. So we just want the fuel on you. So it's one here is connected to circuit network 6. Control signal S. Set the maximum stack size of this inserter based on the count of the selected circuit network signal. So you can like dynamically select how big a stack size should be. Read the contents of the instructor hand and sends them to the circuit network. Why? Okay, fine. You might want that, I guess. Set the instructor filters based on the signals from the circuit network. Okay, override stack size. Okay, so this now so it's ignored. Okay, that's cool. Spoiled priority. I don't see anything here. Okay. So this only allows you to like get one thing, right? So you go to E here. No, you don't go to C. Wait, how do you read? It says read field. Reads field inventory in currently burning field. How? Could it be, can you just put uranium fuel to it? Geez. Uranium fuel intermediate. Let me think about this a little more. Okay, we can probably just do a test, honestly. Something like, if the amount of fuel is less than 0. Okay. Actually, let's do this. If there's like more than 1, if there's more than 1, like enable it. Okay, that does not work at all. At least not how I thought it would. Okay, so it says reads fuel inventory in currently burning fuel. How? Where can you like see? I think I had this problem last time too. Where did you see fuel? F? No. Info signal? What is info signal? Deny signal, check signal, dot signal, signals here. If all input signals meet the conditions, it will pass. It is true when there are no inputs. Output all signals. I don't think it should be this. Yeah, this is probably for like other stuff. If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. If it is true when there are no inputs, output all input signals. But you do that every day. Huh? Oops. That's not quite what I wanted. Ha! Whoops. Okay, so yeah, there are no inputs. So there's no input, so it's true. So it's always enabled. I think that's what it means. Yeesh. I'm starting to think I'll need these things. Not a compare, but an arithmetic. This is a good. Let's just build one and see what happens, honestly. Arithmetic. Okay, we have one of these now. Go. Okay. Input signals, add description. Input not connected, add description. Sure. Feed. Nuclear reactor. Went low on steam. And it is currently not burning fuel. Sure, cool, fine, let's do that. Red network not connected, green network, network selection, output signals. So we go like down here. Okay, so can't connect to wire, can't connect to you, can't connect to you, but we can connect to you. And of course, that's too long. That is something I don't honestly like, but okay, whatever. Okay, so input signals, steam. Is it reading? Yeah, it's reading just it, so. Input signals. Arithmetic combinator. Or at least I think this is how it works. A signal of... Okay, wait. I think I don't want to change the signals. I just want to make sure. It probably is deciders. We probably just want deciders, right? Geez. Deciders. Okay, let's try out these decider things. Okay. Whoa. Conditions. Okay, I think this is what I want. So what exactly are you supposed to do? Okay, so if we go to like Steam, green network not connected, toggle. So it's usually like multiplied by 1. Output signal steam. So if you add this to like, oops. Okay, fine. Arithmetic combinator lets you do math on any of your signals, which of course is not something I care about at the moment. Sheesh. Like at this very moment, I don't see why you would ever want an arithmetic combinator. Especially if you can only have like one. Well, no, you can actually have like different things. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's going... No, I think I connected it to the output accidentally. Okay, so that's probably why these are 1x2s. So you know, like if it's input or output. Okay, there we go. So now if we, for example, go to like something like P. Oh, you can have different math for different signals. So then you do like temperature, like minus 500, for example, which is like how much nuclear reactors are. We're not getting a signal. Times? Wait, what? Wait, is it like doing all of these in order? Like every input is changed for a single output? I don't quite get this. Yeesh. That's fine though, like, I can't imagine like absolutely everyone saw this and then like glance went, oh, I know exactly how this works. Can't imagine. So going back to Steam, for example. We do Steam. Okay, why did you change? Steam times 2? Steam times 2. Huh? What? Hello? Geesh. Signal to Steam, signal to Steam. Then why do we have multiple output signals? Why isn't T here? Is that something that can't be like done? Geesh. I'm finding it kind of like hard to imagine that that's even like an actual thing. Input count. Copy the count to the specified output signal from the input signals. Input signals, output signals, decider combinator. Perform arithmetic operations on circuit networks. Compare circuit networks. Yeah, I don't really see why like you're a thing, honestly. So if you go here, you see input signal of view. And if we like go here, so this way they're all connected to the same like network, right? So I can control both of these. Wait. Okay, probably something like that. As far as I know, this means they're all connected. Does this really need like 2 temperatures? Do we not need 2 temperatures? Leave your temperature. Well, I guess we don't need to read both. We only need one. If I do this though, what happens? It adds the signals, it adds the temperature. So don't do that. Only read one of them, and you have the current temperature. No, we don't really need a temperature, but... Conditions. On the red circuit. Steam has to be less than... Well, it used to be like 0. Like, hey, once it's 0... Well, actually no, because temperature is going to be low too. Temperature decreases first and steam after. We can actually do 10,000, because previously the whole like... Ignore, so like... yeah. I had it all mapped out, so like 8 tanks, 8 fluid tanks would like fill out. So at 4, each one should add 12,500. So like 10,000 should mean okay, it'll never like go too bad. So it's like a nice number for now. Like hey, one steam is less than 10,000. I mean, copy the count to the specified output signal from the input signals. One. Oh, is this why you want the arithmetic combinator? Because a decider will only give you a Boolean value. You probably want to turn that Boolean value into something else. Oh, I guess that could be a thing. Maybe. See, this is the problem at the moment. Like, okay. That's damage increase, pretty good. Rocketry, shields, landmines, some flammables, so we can be a bit stronger. That tends to be useful, trust me. And this trust me, bro. I guess we would make. I believe this guy is actually going to be interesting. It means. Nah, you do it here. So once we have this guy, we can actually just one grenade to destroy trees entirely, not two. After which, we should go ahead and finish getting these guys up. Because we'll have you going to 60%, and then, of course, one more to 80%. Or... Ooh, double cannon shell damage. We can go to Gorilla with a tank dealing 1900, or that's 900 damage. That would probably be enough to one-shot the medium Straffers too. And how strong are the Stompers? I think Stompers from the get-go take half damage. But this is probably going to be good for this. We can probably go easily and check. I do Factorio PD. The small ones are 3,500. They take half the damage. Did you also take half damage? No, it's 10% less. Yeah, that's still fine. Honestly, like 1,900 damage. The two physical, it's basically nothing at that much. So it's like each cannon shell dealing 950 damage. So you would need 5 to put down a Stomper with a tank. And how expensive are they? Well, that's assuming... Oh shoot, dude. The uraniums are double the damage. And it's only 1 uranium per. Double the damage. Oh, we don't get access to it. Oh, that's dude. But that's crazy. 2,000 damage starting out. Whoa, dude. This is not a thing. We can actually go to cannon shells. Oh, was it? Oh yeah. Physical projectile was always an infinite thing. I never cared about like its tank aspect, but now its tank aspect might be good. This is the first. Whoops. This is the first one that does a 90%, 1.9, and then this one goes to 3.2. 3,200 damage, stops down to like 1,600. And then of course, that means you can instantly push this guy, which is still nice to 100. But then 400 damage means 4,000 damage up to 2,000. 2 shots is all you would need to like deal with a, well, small stomper. Which is kind of crazy to think about. And this does have like a limit on speed. Once we get this guy done, rockets are going to be 50% faster. So what's the cash box? And then like in the 70s, they'll be twice as fast. And then 3.1 times faster. So once we get rocket launcher, we can like go in 3 times faster. That's going to be useful to dealing again. So that was tough. Rockets will be stronger and faster. Nothing here. Or when we get like another boost, 80% faster canning shells is also nice. With the last one being like, wow, 150%. Does it mean that eventually you can do like 1 shell per second for the tank? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh wait a minute, we don't need it that way. It's like, why cannot reach that much? That's crazy. Do we just like have like a big guy here? It connects to these other guys. This is unnecessary. But its existence is honestly its only existence, its only like reason for being here is. So we really need to like read one. And then output is like, I guess I can do something like F. But now it's still at 24, so it's like good, basically. I just don't know what to like do on this guy, dude. Reads fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. I just can't like uranium fuel cell. I was going to say we can probably have it be a. Well, no, because then it will only be like Once there's no steam, it will like auto input, but then it will auto input a lot. Something like that, I guess, makes more sense. So copy the count of the specified output signal from the output signals. Output the specified output signal with a value of 1. I think once this happens, we're going to get an F signal. Which, do we want it to be an F signal? If only I knew, like... See, because it says temperature, it's T, then how do you read the field? It's like the one thing I'm like really sure. Waste fuel inventory in currently burning fuel. There's like no number, so it must be like nothing there. Just look at this. Eesh. It's going to mean wasting another uranium if I put it in. I don't quite want to do that. Dude. I just want to like... Is it maybe like it itself? No, there's like no signal here. Each? Evaluate the condition for each input signal individually. To pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Output every signal that pass all conditions. Stack size, score, signal numbers. Oh, like me. Time to damage, 0.13. Ah, every lightning bolt is a gigajoule? Oh, now we know. It deals 100 damage. Do we even have, like, electric resistance? We cannot check. Fluorine, sulfuric acid, lithium, geodes fluorine, geodes sulfuric acid. And this one doesn't say it geodes lithium. Why? In crude oil doesn't say geodes oil. Is it because you can break these? Is that why geode something? Once broken, it gives you that? Big full boron ruin. Big full boron ends. A loss of ruin. Huge ruin. Fulgurite vault. Fulgurite pieces. Extinct shipment event. Faded shipment events. Maybe that these things are things that you mine sulfuric acid first to get some initial sulfur, and then it kind of gives you the acid thing. Who knows? Big stomper pentafog shower. Whoops. That's funny. Nuclear fuel replenishing interfuel. All I can think of is like this. And even this will be like, yeah, it's immediately like removed from. Okay, so like somehow you can put it back. Okay, now, no, even then. Why is it not depleting? Why is it not reading this? Maybe only steaming a few things can do this? There's nothing there. How about if you do this one instead? If you do steam... Yeah, if you do steam, I'll read you this. Am I supposed to like try every single thing? Like... You would think it'd be obvious to read your inventory? Okay, so it can read temperature. It can't read this. I don't get it. I honestly truly don't get it. I don't want to have to like go online to like find this. But it feels like it should just have its own signal. Read the inventory and the currently burning fuel. If you do this, you'll still like extract it. Yeah, it still extracts it. Literally no problem there. So it's not a reach field thing. I don't know what to tell you. Geesh. I'm not really sure. Let me like, I'm going right now to the I guess this is something you can like also have. Where did they talk about like being able to like read temperature? Was it on the fusion reactor probably? Probably. Eesh. Now I'm going online trying to see if I can even figure this out. Kind of makes sense here being fusion reactor, but I guess not. Yeah, it's not here. Eesh, I have no idea what to like do. This is really bad, I'm not going to lie. Yeesh. I guess I think, I guess if you had robots, you can just like always have one fuel here, and like once it goes in and they request a new one, by the time the bots get here, most likely be too late. Not quite like be too late, but more like by that time it'll be all outside of the threshold since it was burning steam again. Yeesh. Reads the fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. Yeah, I'm going to just assume because this is like... So, conditions. As long as the steam is less than joule and... Oh cool, it's saying, hey, this is green. Cool. Well, this only works, yeah, they work for anything. Well, that's a good start. Okay, so like, as long as steam is less than this, right? Yeah, because it's still like decreasing you. Yeah, enable only when uranium fuel cell. Also override stack size to 1 on both of them. Right? Yes. So something like that. just a quick like this, just to see what do you get exactly. Filters, content, signals, stack size, and disable. Okay. So enable as long as that. I guess F for like output signal honestly makes sense. So I was like enable. So I'll just leave it for there. So if F equals 1, which is what should happen, I want you to be enabled. That's one of them. And then for the other one, no, it was around here. Oh yeah. And then we just want... Because we don't have to have everything over here, right? We don't have to. So I guess I kinda like... Hey, it's all here. But it does mean more... stuff. Circuit connection conditions. So we'll want something like when this is less and just do high. Do alerts. Low audio polygon. Low uranium fuel cells. Do in the surface. What? Lol, that's funny. It went like crazy, huh? Is there like no way of like stopping this sound? Oh, you don't need to have like a sound. You can just have it be like an icon being like, oh shoot. So if you do like local, just to make it if like far away, this will disappear too. Well, in that scenario, I kind of want to like, I want the volume. I want the volume to be up to see if they both stop at the same time, or if the volume stops but the other continues. I still hear it. Okay, we're kind of far away and we're still here. Okay, so oh look at that, here it goes. Okay, it's starting to it's coming back into place. Yeesh. This is crazy, honestly. Huh? Our entity is being damaged. Yeah, honestly, this should have it. This should work. This should win 100%. And if not, it's like whatever. Also, we don't need you too bad. How much reactors do I want? Like, hey, if you have less than like less than 5 is like a thing, right? Low uranium fuel cell. That shouldn't be a thing. Yes, exactly. I'm not sure if we want the value or not. Signal value is the pitch. I don't think I'll be able to like tell the pitch in the first place, so nah, I'm good. Kinda nice to know about the whole like sound things, I guess. Okay. I just kinda want to like stay here and make sure it works, but it'll take a while for it to do anything. Oh shoot. Yeah, this should work, honestly. And in that scenario, which would be like the most efficient thing, I guess. You don't really help too much, honestly, in the scenario of... Okay, we're here again. We have lots of coal. Oh my gosh! I just realized something really interesting. We probably stopped building things. Yep, you 100% did. Whoops. I'll take these though. That's what I get for being smart for a moment though. There we go. I should have realized we have not been researching for the past... Well, for the past like 10 minutes we were slowly decreasing in science, like whoop. 100% my fault. We don't have any odds, so... But now we have 15 rounds. GG's. Also, here's something cool, again, I'm pretty certain should work with the tank is... Once it's done... Oh, it doesn't. I thought it did. Maybe I just don't remember correctly. Oh, GG's. I'm not sure why I was so confident he like... Yeah, that's something it did. Maybe it's only for ammunition. That's so strange. Well, we're just wasting fuel just to like see. How are you guys going? 20k, huh? Oh, hello there. Well, thank you. That's all fine, whatever. We have quite a bit of ammo. I guess we want to like put the coal back, huh? Yep. Good thing we're safe. Oh shoot. Yeah, we don't need these guys. Okay, that's cool. Oh, oh, hello there. Okay, so at least we're back to like making science. So I've been 3. Okay, we're getting back to like the 40s. That's so cool. I think it's so cool. Okay, we actually can sustain 70 the 0.75 science, 45 science per minute. That sounds probably nicer than say 0.75 each every single time. 45 science per minute. We can basically achieve it, which is kind of cool. Just 172 in that little amount of time. Kind of crazy. How much are we making? Each one makes 0.75 a second. Sure, some of it is being consumed. These guys make the same. Oh wait, 3 times the amount. Are you anywhere close? You're not close at all, dude. How am I supposed to like make sure this works? Ah. Well, from that perspective, I guess we don't care about your temperature. I wonder if it's a thing of like, there's no signal because there's no. Oh, that could be it. If you think about it, if you have a storage tank and the storage tank is empty, it should have no signal. That is probably why. But we haven't used fuel cells and it didn't have a symbol, did it? Beach. I really don't know, dude. That being said, looking at... Well, you guys are back to being, like, good. Yeah, these are literally back to being good. So it might just be us taking some time for these guys. Oh wait, no. You are complete. That means... Okay, that could probably be why. Yeah, you're back to being full on all these things. Yeah, I think... Okay, it's honestly crazy if we have like this much production, honestly. Okay, iron is somewhat sketchy going up here. At least like in the sense of grenades. I still think it's cool though. Okay. After shooting speed, I can't say I remember exactly what it is. The next thing can be one to like research. Well, I know at one point I did say, okay, I wanted to go ahead and like upgrade these guys. Something to still do. It's still 6 there, still 6 here, and then 6 on the core. Where are you guys not? Ah, no logistic there. So the trains aren't automatically fixed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, lots of things here, honestly. Okay, we're doing rockets next. That's us saving some stuff. We have one fill. Cool. Okay. It's just the exact same thing anyway, huh? Oh. Because we did beforehand. Okay. Oh, this one's almost empty though. No longer enough to max it out. Oh no, the horrors. Oh, cool. That is cool. That means stone is gone too. Crazy. If we go up here, stone. 4? No, it says stone. Yeah. Oh wait, there's okay, no. Yeah, there's a 2.5 million there, there's 1.2, there's 3.4. For a moment, that was like here, and it's like, there's no way there's no stone. No, there's stone in a few places. It says like, oh, you're actually on this one, and there's a few, wait, what? There's 21 stone somewhere around here? What do you mean there's 21 stone? How are you supposed... Found it. That's literally when you get like efficiency modules. You're like, no dude, go as fast as possible. Oh yeah, back to I was going to like do this. At least even these things are fairly resistant. Oh yeah, look at that, 60% impact and 50 there too. That's not bad. Base Health of 600 probably really helps too. That's good. Good. Instructions, surface conditions. Since gravity greater than 1 means you cannot build these in space, I imagine. So you can't build cargo wagons in space. Makes sense. Why would you want cargo wagons in space? Space trains, baby. We're kind of using a lot of coal, but like more than I thought we would. Okay, we should be good there. So let me like do a very quick iron. There is 2 iron. Oh, never mind. It's this little thing right there, dude. Oh, that was no way. That's on you. Okay. But no iron work here. Kind of cool to see all these iron stuff. For copper, it's just 9.2 and 216. They were occupied. And we can have access to this 6.4. Yep, there it is. 6.7? All the way over here. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna run out of copper. We are going to try to like get this guy and means fighting these guys. I mean, okay, these roboports are finally going to get used. Okay. Any more stone here? Good, the stone is gone. What's this? Oh, this little 79,000 is this tiny little thing. Okay. That's why it's tiny. It was probably like far bigger, but oh well. It sank. And coal. Okay. The smallest coal thing we can find at all is like 2.4. Entirely surrounded in biters. Wow. Coal biters. And coal biters. And coal biters. Okay, and this one's not that bad, but it's still like right next to it. So this is literally like we need to have these 6 million coal last. Which I guess means we should push to electric furnaces, huh? Just even more things we can do. That will decrease all of this coal consumption. It would, huh? It would 100% do so. Also, going for electric smelters are 3x3, 50% more size, but they're twice as fast compared to these guys. So we actually have to cut them to like 75% of this length. But it does go wider by 1, which we wonder why you had the space here. Honestly, I had it there because maximum underground belt size. But it probably also makes sense that it's just there for that a relatively easy expansion if I wanted to. But then I wouldn't have this guy here, for example. And you're like left, right? Yeah, 200 now. Oh, dude, I wonder if... Oh, we're at 12,000 now. That's probably worth it. How many of these can we make? Why can't we make that many more? We have some fast inserters. We only need iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. I'll get those. Um, just 12 more, right? There's rocketry. Anyway, energy shields, we probably should start. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Wait a lovely, beautiful minute. Yep, equipment grid for the tank. Sure, going for power armor is nice, but this guy has a far bigger one already. Oh, dude, I entirely forgot about this. Are we sure we don't want quality module to try and get a rare quality tank? They'll go up to 8 times 10 with 80 slots, which is really crazy. Even then, honestly, we can have one set of exoskeletons just to go faster. And then there's loads of batteries, a good amount of energy shields, and just solar power. Is this all stuff you'll want to like... we might want 2 to send 1 to Leva, right? Geez. I kinda like the idea of going somewhat empty, just so we like... But at the same time, it's like... Okay, we should be reaching a point of... So this guy might turn on, and we might feed the reactors soon-ish. Like as soon as that drops to like 9k, and I'm not sure if it's going to drop to 9k because of grounding, but we might be really close for this to actually change. And if it does, we're set, and turns out it was decider combinator the whole time. I do get like reading fuel and reading temperature from the nuclear reactor is a new thing. And we would have had to use a different thing for it. Something like interlocking both input and output inserters. So that you can only input a fuel cell if you can remove a fuel cell. I think that's how it works. Which fine, it's really smart actually. But yeah, like waiting with beated rev, I think it's called. Just work, goddammit! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. But yeah, dude, I really hope this works. Because it dies back to the well, not quite the drawing board. That was. It works! Oh my gosh, it worked! It literally works. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's that's fantastic, dude. It works. Forget getting a tank, this is like the single most important thing we've done the whole stream, dude. It works. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Oh, that's so great. I think reading fuels is a thing because Gleba and Kilo require stuff. So I guess thank you, Akito, for allowing me to have this be really easy. Also, the answer was decider combinators. Coolio, honestly. Dude, this is great. This just works. It just works. Cool. So now we don't have to worry about this for a long time, dude. Because even then, these guys are going to like go up. Up, 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 up. I wonder how this is going to be different in a kilo, given that we want to keep our heat towers, then I think they're called heat towers, and our nuclear reactors. We want to keep them hot enough. But I'm not sure like what's the minimum. Do you think it's just going to be 500 degrees or like anything over 500 it's considered hot? Or is it going to be like a higher number? Like, well, to be fair, like 500 by itself is actually pretty hot. Actually, the number might be something really small, like 40 or something. Which is interesting. Because I think a kilo has the whole thing, and by just like reading the Factorio Friday facts, it's so cold that you actually do lose heat on everything. I think it's how it works. I'm not sure if it's a thing of like every building drains your heat, and that simulates like heat dissipating, or like a lot of these heat pipes and the reactors actually like lose heat themselves. I think in the end it'll be basically the same thing, but yeah, thinking about it, like how hot these things have to be in a kilo, it's not that hot. At 100 you're boiling, and at 0 degrees you're above freezing. So at the very least I would say above 0, and most likely it'll be like above 15, which is like what these guys used. Wait, we don't even need these things to be connected with power, don't we? We can just have it be there for connecting these guys. Also, they should be like... Are they at the same power? At the same temperature? They should be, because it reads the same... It should read... Both inserters should read it at the same time, and they should both like... Hold it like frame perfect, no? Anyhow, I'm glad that worked. Oh yeah, rocket launcher. A shooting speed of 1.5. Energy shields are being made. To be fair, it's not like getting close to time of ending stream. Before we do that, though, I'll make sure to refill our uranium fuel cells. I'll probably get anything right now that's excess of the 40 we'll need for Corex. And it's like, if anything beyond that is like needed, then like oof, I guess. But hopefully not, and we'll be good. But I'll have to like be back, because I do in fact have to go and take another water break. Okay, and we're back. Whoops, Martin. Okay. Okay, so it's 10 plates and all the uranium is over there. So it'll be 10 times the... Oh, it's full. Okay, so this is all the uranium I'll have for the remaining time. There is 75. Do I want to be quote-unquote stupid enough to use all 35? Because the only problem with that would be... Yeah, then we'll have to like wait... Well, it's not going to be exactly 40 minutes. One is... That will start... It's 40 minutes, but we'll be going 1.5... That'll be less than half an hour before we have enough to then activate the next guy. At which point it'll slowly just start ramping up until it's too fast for our uranium mining. Good. Actually, that is true. We can probably like see how much. Yeah, like, that's true. We can just see how much uranium we mine, then how much we process, and then just assume it's all 238 because that's really good, or just use the average, which is like 99 point something. And then it's like, okay, you'll need these many extra centrifuges to turn it into 235. It should be pretty good, honestly. But yeah, it's this guy. Covert and measuring process. I've never once done this before, I'm pretty certain. Not at all. Didn't have to. But now I'm seeing that it's 3238 turns into 1235. Which means you end up with 2 less items. Yeah. So there you do see the whole like 60-second crafting time. But yeah. It requires a large amount of uranium 235 as a catalyst. Looking at this, we can honestly like make it even. We can put 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say we can double this, and then on average get double the amount of everything we made so far. And everything we made so far, uranium is 82. We can get an extra 82 on average, meaning like using our current 35 is no problem. And if something does happen, we'll probably have enough to like make an extra batch and still reach Corex. We have enough of everything. So yeah. Things to do. We have to. So moving the unloading from those things would help you produce 2 belts. So that's probably a stupid idea. There you go, this kind of helps, or this should help. This is fine, obviously. Okay, iron was like more empty. Interesting to see that trains Okay, they do have lights, but only the one in the front at the very least. Why not both? Who knows? Why not both? Well, that's fine. We 100% don't need you on you. But let's go and have fun. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I want to like see this. Just because it's fun. What's the speed? 140, 150, 150, 160. Well, and it stops. Cool, huh? Do we have miners on us? We do, but not the best in my opinion, so well. Oh, okay. No more sulfuric acid because, well, empty. Is this really a good idea, dude? I think the answer to that is like, nope. Like, of course it's not a good idea, dude. But I'm doing it anyway. There's a 100% guarantee having everything we need. But we're going to have all this Orion 238 and it's going to be somewhat annoying. Oh look! There's one here and there's one there too. That is cool. Cool. This is just fun, honestly, to an extent. Okay. Now here we just want 37, and then we want 20 times that minus the initial 37. So that's 740, like uranium. 740. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, well, you know. That's 7, and then this is like, this is 700. And then it's like all of this minus the initial 37. That should be all of it. And then we'll need like 370 iron plates. Go. Automatic trains. So good, so fun, dude. Trains are great. First time using mixed trains though. But I'm like, why not? They should work. Tickles the moon I guess. That's like you thing to say honestly. Like tickling the brain, you. Okay, we're here though. Yes. Yeah, not surprised you were like almost empty in the first place. We should go out and make another stack for copper. Landmines almost done. Yeah, dude. We're pretty safe now. How are you in... Oh, we're starting to build a stockpile. We have the audacity done. I should probably go and get the 1,000. Do we only want 1,000 ammo in our tank? Or do we want more? I do wonder though. This guy's just empty. What have we just got? Oh, energy shields. Energy shields are actually cheap to make. Wow, only advanced circuits. Yeah, dude. It's easy to do. And then maximum consumption is 240 kilowatts. And then that'll be multiplied. So 4 of these will give us like 48 HP regen at the cost of like a megawatt of power. And when you look at these guys, they only produce 30 kilowatts. There's no way. To be fair though, you're going to have to like alternate like defense and offense, or like just attacking in general. Having enough batteries, then the solar panels just charge them up. And then each battery is like 20 megajoules. I think they have infinite transfer. So each of these batteries will like keep 4 shields for 20 seconds. So you need 3 batteries for a whole minute. And that's really good. A whole minute of like 40 shields working. It's not bad. That's not bad. So it does put into question, do you really want an exoskeleton? Okay, sure. An exoskeleton is only 200 kilowatts. And it's a 2x4, so it's 8 slots out of the 48 in the tank. So I want to say it's fine. Yeah. I think it's fine. So in that case, we do need to start building these things. That's cool. I don't think we'll be doing that this time, but next stream 100% we can deck out our tank. Followed by starting to build into the rocket silo. We find inflamables, stronger explosives too. Once that happens, we find inflamables 2, 3, stronger explosives. This is the last explosive we'll need. It's the first rocket damage, which, yeah, we wanted to in that scenario. Because these guys are 200 damage, that's how much attack. So going to 260 will of course be good. I'll just make more damage for resource is obviously a good thing, especially in like a dangerous planet. Yeah, that should be good. We'll just do you, followed by you. And you can see like the cannon shell like icon just shows up. And then when you go to, geez, what's the other one? I don't see it. I'm not like that blind, dude. Oh, because over here. It really has like rocket speed, and then this guy adds like the cannon shell too. Okay. A 40 minute, these will take a while, but that does mean we can start planning on building the rocket silo. Yeah, like the next video, the next stream, maybe space. We need 200 processing units, and ignoring how much production we're doing. What's the processing unit? Ah, dude, that could take a while. Yeah, this could take a while. But that's fine. Next stream will be all about prepping the rocket silo. And that's going to be fine. Prepping the rocket silo. That'll be cool. That's fine enough. Unsurprising you. Probably why you want to like have these like somewhat automated. I probably wouldn't mind having a set or some speed modules with me, dude. No, I really get that I should be like automating all of this, but it's like, you know, at the same time, it's like I'm somewhat good. Well, it should. We haven't like efficiency module all of you guys. Cool. Nor you guys. Nor that one. Those are there. You know, just slowly saving the planet, of course. Okay. Empty for now, but if we ever need like more modules, all three are there. That's how long we've been playing. I guess we'll just stay at like 1,000 for now. Okay. I'll make them faster. We're making like 1 a second. Yeah, I hear you. I guess we have excess uranium somehow. But 100, 200, 300, 370. Yeah, we actually got 10 extra. And it's like, okay. Wait, an end? What? There's no way, dude. This is stupid. I'll be there. Okay. It kinda changes my idea of this guy being less than 5. That's fine too. 370, right? That's a 50. Then just 60 more. Okay, now 201. 201, that's so much fuel, dude. So many like cool things like we've been doing, and it's like just logic now. Still, like now when you go to like uranium fuel cell, you go to uranium fuel cell, you go for the past like 10 minutes. Yeah, we made a lot. Oh dude, what did I what? I hate caps accidentally home. A production of 2. In the past 10 hours, we've consumed 18. This is going to like last for so long, it is crazy. To be fair, it looks like the nuclear reactor was made around 7 hours ago. Okay, 5.5 hours ago. So we have consumed 18 in 5.5 hours, or 30 every 3 to 4 an hour. 3 to 4 an hour is not bad. That is not bad. 3 to 4 an hour is not bad. Now as it goes, we should be able to like see like some nice stuff. Also, like there's probably more than enough time for research to like catch up, and then at that point we'll only have to like deal with like incidental minimum drain from roboports, radars, and the like. We have consumed 42. So like all the fuel we have is just from 42 uranium-235. And you get a higher number of uranium-238. And it should add to 840. Yeah, it adds to 840. Which is 20 times like that. Okay, we have consumed 100,000. Wait, only 100,000 uranium ore. We can do that 20 more times. This is a crazy amount of uranium. I guess I kind of see why some... Oh dude! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! The tank is done. Zero science, and wow, look at us go! Looks like the next thing I wanted to do was reduce the coal consumption even further. Is this something we really want? Get equipment modules, build the rocket silo, build the space platform, set up space science. Yeah, even on my to-do list and task, we're just getting closer and closer to like, yeah dude, you just have nothing else to do but to build the rocket. But now I'm looking at this, do we really need... Okay. Wait, right. Okay. Say this for now. Very quickly, we have 6.1 million coal. 6.1 million coal. Let me do something quick. Coal. In the past 10 hours... Coal consumption coal consumption was obviously increasing. And no signs, I imagine. Probably a little of no signs here. Here-ish too, I guess. But for the past hour, after probably like fixing the fact that we were not making armor-piercing rounds, this seems to be our current rate. Around 340 coal per minute. So that, or this, 6.1 million coal patch with miner productivity 2, which is an effective 7.32 million coal, being consumed at, well, that's a little bit higher than 320. The highest I see here is, well, actually, seeing as this is really consistent, we can actually go here and see a good number. 335. 335. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm doing the wrong numbers. 6,100,000. It goes to like 7,320,000. You're being consumed at 335 per minute. So that is 21,000 minutes. 21,850 minutes. Which is 364 hours or 15 days of playing straight. I think we're good on call. But getting the electric furnaces and putting efficiency modules will actually reduce that even more. The intention is to have like a good space platform. Once we go to Galera and we're back, realistically, all that we get are biochambers, and that might be not biochambers, biolabs. That might be more of a hassle to do than not. So we might just not do that, honestly. Going there first is just a thing of like, I want to. Any future playthrough, honestly, Volgora is probably the place to go. Because you don't have to like worry about recycling scrap. So that's really convenient. Just go down, maximize production from the very start. Don't worry about bottlenecks. Like there are no bottlenecks. Oh, I can't imagine there's any. Like, oh, you're making too much stone, dump it in lava, sulfuric acid and the like, then just make sulfur and throw the sulfur in the lava. Like, you have lava, you have a garbage disposal in volcanoes, so you're good. All of that, even the foundry being super useful. Also, they have just make tungsten belts. Are tungsten belts any like cheap or are they like super expensive? They actually be logistics. Tungsten turbo transfer belts. Oh wait, they changed the name. Wasn't it tungsten belts and now it's turbo transfer belts? Oh, that's really nice. Turbo transfer belts, look at that. Oh wait, you do need an express transfer belt. And you need 5 tungsten plates and lubricant. Ah, never mind. I thought you could like kind of go from the get-go. So doing it in the foundry simply means you get like... Doing it in the foundry simply means you get more productivity bonus. To be fair, a crafting time of 0.5 seconds means you can easily just have these chained together and, well, you'll still be good. I have a foundry do plate and gear wheels straight into another foundry, and you have so many these. High pollution, but it literally doesn't matter. and then make more gear wheels, then keep making more gear wheels and just add lubricant, and then lubricate and tungsten plates. Yep, when you look at this, you're not doing that much, honestly. Knowing that you have like infinite iron, it's like, well, just waste it all. Oh look, another one. Oh, another one was inserted. Cool. I'm seeing the temperature, and I kind of want to like I want to like stay here and make sure it doesn't like go too bad. So we can like probably drop this numbers so we don't have to like worry about like, are we doing enough? The 10,000 is already should be enough. It's almost at the half, so it's like almost a 2-minute thing. Yeah, we don't want this. Actually, no, it's fine if it maxes out, because then it will just go into temperature in the nuclear reactor. Yeah, we don't want you to hit 1,000 degrees, because then at that point we are losing power. So at this rate, the storage tanks will actually fill up, and we will increase some temperature. Are they still doing stuff down there? That's kinda stupid. Boss, please stop. I'm just here. Well, no. We're less than half, and we're still here, and you guys are at 22. Yeah, we're good. We're using 100% of the fuel we put into the nuclear reactors. This is really cool. I like it. Now that I understand it, and it's easier now in Space Age, it's like, yeah, sure, this is great. Oh my god, dude, the box! Okay, we maxed it out, and now we're actually getting some temperature. Not that much, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. It works. Literally all we had to do. Not so sure about the signal F though. We might want to like change that to something else. But it works. Signal F for fuel, basically. Not sure what else you would want. Oh, we're going over there. Are we faster than a train? We are so not faster than a train. Let's see where those spitters are probably still there. Yes, they're still there. I should have some guys. If I can find them. Cool. Okay, cool. Well, that's there. We could go out and just explore now. That's primarily, I think, because I personally like exploring, but we're not quite strong enough. Oh yeah. For doing refined minerals 1, yeah, we can see down there in the bottom right. Flamethrowers are strong enough. Oh shoot! You can't see because I'm in the way. Let me like take myself off for a moment so you guys can see the stats. Is there any other? Oh wait, there you go. Yeah, this is the same thing. Let me make sure it's the same thing. Yeah, turret, range, consumption, effect. Yeah, it just goes turret, and then it goes effect. Base mod. Okay, so yeah, this is it. Base mod. Actually, the middle click thing, I think it's newish here. The turret looks different. Oh, because we don't actually see the kills and damage dealt numbers. Just you don't get it here. But yeah. Just researching this refined flammables 1. The 20% stacks twice because it's a turret. So 144 damage per second. So you know, we fight things far faster now, that's good. We're close to upgrading to the next guy. 98%. We're like 12 seconds away. So I should like change to like 99. Yep, there you go, 99. So this is going to therefore change to like 196 or an extra 96. So that compared to before, we should like defeat these guys twice as fast. So they have half the time to attack our walls. Which is something I'm like, yeah, you probably want that. Also going to be useful for like the human biters once they're here. We don't want their existence. Well, we don't want them to like stay here for too long. That kind of makes sense, honestly. But yeah, there's going to be like one more we can research after that, which I think it's an extra 20%. Which I'll just quickly search for it. Yeah, just one more extra, always 60%. So we'll be doing like a total of 256 damage compared to the initial 100. So yep, that'll be great. It'll only take 40% of the time it will start at first. So let's do it now already, like, you know, our walls are even safer. Not even by increasing the walls, just by like removing the enemies faster. Anything else? Oh, I guess the fire. Because most of the fire comes from like the fire like pools you make, but I guess the fire also deals extra damage. That's increased too, and it's fine. This is this mean we can like see damage here? No. Why can we see damage here? Oh, I guess the different type of oils are a modifier on the damage of crude oil. So it shows you how much damage you do for crude oil. Okay. You don't see that for gun turrets because armor piercing isn't a modifier to firearm magazine. It's its own thing. Whoa, I think it's so much faster. Well, I got this guy here. Do I want something like that anywhere else? Dude, any other run? We'd be out there fighting the biters, but they're safe. They're safe for now. Lucky them. Dude, I can like go through like rails and not have to worry about it. Stronger explosives. Yeah. Also here. We have like a... Yeah, even then, we're not that strong with our stuff. 0.60 seconds. Oh! Okay, this is stronger than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 1 every 3 seconds. This one is like 2/3 every second. Or like every 2/3 of a second. Wait, what? Yes, like every 2/3 of a second. So 3 seconds to shoot twice. If we get 3 times faster, we actually get to shoot twice per second. Which I don't think that's what I had in mind. Which is good. We do have a flamethrower. It's not that good. The tank flamethrower is honestly pretty bad. A range of 30 and then like 25% increase to that means we can attack from like 37 tiles away. Which is pretty good. Well, overall, fuel is done. We should not have to worry about fuel for so long that it's crazy. I'll go and put the uranium back. Luckily in this game you don't get damage and stuff for holding uranium. Okay. Worst case scenario, we'll just upgrade all of these with steel chests. Since we will have to like use those eventually. Funny because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 ones will just drop to 2 and then this will just be here. Giving us far more space. We're at 51 already. Kinda halfway through though. Yeah. Well, that means if we can, I want to like not go below 80. How are you guys? You're doing pretty good. Well, I guess we go back to set new goals for next stream. Yeah, actually next being able to like do so. You could have done so from like the map, but sometimes it's just nice to like go there yourself. And we're back here. This guy. Electric furnaces, sure. Not sure if it's going to be. Not sure if it's going to be the first thing we do. Yeah, equipment modules. Honestly, setting a tank that's super strong will be good. We probably will make a replica tank and like have it go to space. Yep, do I have to do that? Yeah, equipment modules. I think like our equipment modules stay, the tank ones won't. That's fine though. Yeah, equipment modules. Yeesh. Yeah, personal equipment modules. Get tank equipment modules. Electric furnace, tank equipment modules, get personal equipment modules, and then just build the rocket silo. Once we have all these things done, it's rocket silo time. Build the rocket silo, build the space platforms, serve space science. Sure, that'll be fun. Electric furnace, get tank equipment modules. These things should be honestly fast. Do we want to like have 2 tanks? If we have 2 tanks, we can have one for level. That should just be far safer. That's it for this. Get tank input from modules. Get personal input from modules. Honestly, the electric furnace at the moment is like, meh. I have it there, but at this rate, the whole idea, okay, it'll take us like 150 hours before we run out of that one coal patch. It's like, then I don't care. Like, I can't imagine. And then it's like, we're going to stop researching stuff eventually. Which means we won't have more coal consumptions. We don't need coal for production of oil. We don't need coal for production of uranium. So like once we're done with the coal, we're just done, and it'll just stay there. And 6 million coal, it's pretty much insane. Yeah, we just don't need it basically. Sub electric furnace. I'll even tell my future self, maybe not needed. Maybe not needed for now. But yeah, get tank equipment modules, get personal equipment modules. And after that, we'll probably actually skip to building the rocket side of. So we're probably like, depending on probably 1-2 streams for launching a rocket. What's a good thing? Do you tank? Yes. From that perspective, I do want to build another tank. So we have the circuits, we have the engines, we have our gear wheels, and we have our steel plates. Yep. I want to... Wait a minute. No. I was wondering if you could like manually place a tank. I guess not. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Not that easy. Interesting. But yeah, it looks kind of different. We should have solid fuel up here, right? No, because I removed one. Chemical plants, right? We should have chemical plants somewhere else. Yep, there's 2 there. I'll have one for solid fuel. We're going to be using that for a while. And it might not hurt to like take one with us. Give me the batteries. I'm not so sure about you. But yeah, I guess for now, these are fine. Oh, wait. I guess I just need more stuff here instead. This arithmetic combinator, I haven't seen a use for it yet. Not saying it's useless, but like, I didn't find any use for it. Which is fine too, you know. Okay, I think we're pretty good with our stuff here. To make solid fuel, we kind of want light oil. It's like the most efficient thing for it. Oh, I can't go this way. Um, how do I want to do this? Here's a strange thought. Can you do this? The answer is no. That's slightly problematic. Well, it's going to be like far less inefficient, but everything is built, everything is reduced to petroleum gas. It's going to be like not efficient, but yeah, it's going to allow everything else to run. Yep, it allows everything else to run. If everything else is running, is it worth it to like have you? Are you even going to like work fast enough? It's setting up a tiny bit. Yeah, it did some. It's just not as fast as you though. I appreciate it though. Yeah, we're already at 40 at 50. This is pretty good. Each of these can produce enough solid fuel. 12 megawatts, which is not bad. We can do far better than nuclear reactors. Okay. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. A rocket can send 1,000 of these. It is 20 stacks though. Used in fluoroketone, ammonia rocket fuel. That's crazy. There's only 3 solid fuel for these guys. So a rocket can launch 100 of these, which is 10 gigajoules. Or I can send 1,000 of these, which is 12 gigajoules. 12 gigajoules. Only difference is that it'd be 12 gigajoules in 20 stacks, or it'd be 10 gigajoules in 5 stacks. So it's like more energy for space, and its space platform is going to be like limited. That's probably something that you don't want to worry about. Okay, let's just fuel for like the second tank, I guess. I just want to like build both. It looks a different color. Last user. Yeah, I have no idea why, but that's fine. Still, looks like ranking up our stuff here is like the next thing, honestly. No idea why it's like that. I mean, the color. Probably because we haven't like gone into it yet. But that get tank equipment modules. Copper is probably something that we might have to do perhaps soon. You go up to 60, right? That means we'll probably get all of these to activate. Probably go activate. Okay, I got it, but like, look at that, it's going down the line. Yeah, 6 per second takes longer. Well, that's why we have like a bigger lab research area. That's going to be good. Yeah, honestly, this is all fine. We did really good research or progress today. That's what I want to say. Yeah, this is really good. I like it a lot. Surrounded by arrows. Really good. Like our weaponry arsenal has been increased. Our damage shall increase as well. So we'll do basically everything. We'll probably end up doing all research. I'm not so sure if I want to do quality as well, honestly. That feels like something for later. Not for now. Yeah, even though it'd be convenient and technically we should, I don't want to like deal with the hassle now. I guess. Not quite the hassle, but like, I mean, I like quality. I know it's going to be good. It's just like for now, it's like once we reach Fulgora, for example, the second planet I want to go to. Oh yeah, no, quality modules all the way, like for reals. So in Galera, we probably will just unlock quality modules, because we'll need to unlock them before we can even like research epic rarity. And then probably stay in Fulgora so we get epic stuff. Epic tank. That'd be epic. Also, we got a stronger armor in Fulgora, and like, I guess scrap might be useful there. And then just recycle everything. We'll have to see. But yeah. This is the one before you go to 5, and then you have to like do everything again. And then do a few more researches. But yeah. Next time we'll be back. We are decking out our tanks. I'll probably mean building some manual solar panels, since we don't need that many, honestly. Build some solar panels, get some batteries, and then just energy shields and at least one exoskeleton per tank to make things even faster. That'd be great. At which point we just go and start building for the rocket. Probably start with the processing units, just so that we can build the rocket silo itself, and like that'll be like some solid motivation. And then just do low density structures and rocket fuel. Rocket fuel probably second, since it feels like we can't really like increase oil too much. So we'll have to like buffer that as much as possible for now. And low density structures. Well, for low density structures, we have a huge amount, a big copper patch in the south. We're going to 100% get a train for that too. So trains in the near future, or more trains in the near future. Anyhow, that was fun. That was great. Did some progress. We'll just do more next time, really. Thanks for watching. See you next time, I guess.